It definitely is. Oh, actually, I need to actually go look at that command that M sent me. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's more the Iowa? What does that say? Like, what does that mean then? What's Iowa like in terms of its like national relationship? Everyone hates Iowa, but not enough to meme it. That's so funny. Iowa is literally the Slipknot album cover. That is what it looks like and how life is. I actually haven't seen the Slipknot album cover. Oh, they did. Are you actually? Were you possibly coming to the UK for work thingy? Like a conference? Potentially in the spring. Nice. I hate that I can't get job icon pin badges of Red Mage anymore. Wait, what's that for? So working out. Is it like whether or not you actually need to go? It's a fair old trip. Oh, are we going back to... Oh, we are. We're going back to Vesper Bay. I have the badges of 3 main classes on my shoulder bag. Black Mage, Gunbreaker, Sage, but I'm main Red Mage now, so I wanted to get the badge for that, but it's discontinued. Oh, how weird. That's a shame. How far do we guys do? How far do we think I can get today? I got we got like 4.5 hours. It's just straight Final Fantasying. Wow, let's just gathering corpses. What? What is this? Toby, you have to stay in here for a minute. You do. I know it sucks. Pretty far, you just rush to the MSQ. I feel like that's the main draw for me, right, on stream, is to go through MSQ. Oh no, I know who they are. I know who those guys are. It's just dark that I'm just like collected their corpses. Yeah, what's good, Niche? You can't leave them in the base. I mean, that's true. We're just waiting to see you get to Heaven's Ward, then the real fun begins. What you get is also really fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying them only doing the main story quest. I think the problem is sometimes, and I realized what it was now. The other day, I was streaming Final Fantasy, and I just stopped reading things out. And because I had really bad jaw ache, and I realized I was grinding my teeth all night. So like, I literally like... just need to stop talking. There we go. Toby can stop squeaking now. Oh, up to the first trial? When's the first trial? Is there gonna be a point in a Realm Reborn where I need to pay attention to everything? Because I do want to know that. I'm not here just like maximizing my time. I obviously, when I need to start like paying like 110% attention, I want to know. Anish, what's good, my dude? Hope you're doing well, mate. That is wild, though. Making you go from here to there. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Butterfly, have you done any more gearing in your on WoW, or are you waiting till next week to get past the super sweaty time? You need to get your vault? So do I. You wanna do it tomorrow? Yeah, sick. Let's do it. I want vault too. I need my vault as well. Have you played anything of the campaign? What are your thoughts on the Emerald Dream? Yeah, you just don't pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well. Yeah, because I have, what do I have in where I have one of those trophy, like, one of those things you can make that you needed. I, like, luckily already had it from doing the story, so I could build one. I'm like 14 where I pay attention. Yeah. Like, I didn't pay attention to ESO, but I pay attention to Sator and 14. But I think with Sator, though, it's a much smaller story. Like, if I'd actually put the time in that I've been putting into 14, I think I'd have smashed out quite a few, at least a class or two already. So I've already put, like, 40 hours into this game. Something crazy. Yeah, Spread of Dreams, get the second from another side quest and get a full spark. Yeah, because I have a full spark. Go craft the plate bit. Yeah, see, I didn't know what to craft. They shouldn't be, Naya. They've kind of bugged. Oh, is it working now? Cool. Yeah, that is WoW's problem as a whole. It's not the whole point of it is to get you to endgame. That is the whole point of WoW, really. And I would have possibly argued a little bit otherwise in the old expansions because I preferred leveling in the older zones. I really liked them. But in this one, yeah, it definitely feels like just get to the end. Then you can start raiding, mythic dungeoning, and all that other stuff. The thing that I just wish my gear didn't get out of date. I don't like the idea. I personally hate the idea that I'm winning, right? Because I'm a very competitive guy. I have to clarify this all the time, right? I'm super competitive. And I actually hate the fact that I'm winning. I hate the fact that I'm winning because I just have better gear. Would you guys come over to our FC Synthwave Virtual Club nights? On a Saturday, I'm almost always out. But if I'm back in time, I would definitely join. I would even go to a garbage DEC like Ether for it. God damn. God damn. Hey, you got X1 emotes. I love that emote. It's a great emote. Also, Sly, that was so funny what you said in the Discord this morning. Like, what was I doing seeing Majima in an actual wrestling scenario? You know? Father, there was a trap. Good morning, Jeffy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, God. It's the Olsen twin.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Actual voice acting, let's go.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear.
Has he got goggles underneath his hood?
He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
As he said.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Did he just... Your prayer was answered and you're working from home now? Nice, dude. Nice. Headaches are such a... Headaches and collapsing is such a Final Fantasy trait.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
I think that the dislike of Sam Riegel in this is because his replacement is a lot better.
It is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
I could be wrong though. I need someone from the Final
Alfie
Fantasy
Nova
community
you,
to answer that.
At your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in
My
her
father, we're
present
hearing about this vibe.
incarnation,
Absolutely.
our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I'm assuming this is a story airship.
I have an airship?
Won't be an airship for me, right?
Yes, Sid, you do.
But this is about on
Your
time
very
for
own
Final
airship.
Fantasy. You know, 30, 40 hours
It
in.
was last seen
Airship,
in the skies
check.
over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
The twin sisters ran off somewhere, I think. They didn't touch upon it too much. From old Ben to daddy.
Come,
Just kidding.
let
Kidding.
us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Man, dude, look at this dude's arms. Holy shit, he doesn't skip arm day, does he?
They need my airship. They need me.
Is this the E-Sid? No, that took a while there, mate. That took a real while. It's like, wait, is this the Sid? It's like, yeah. I should play Final Fantasy 16. After all, the game was wrongfully denied a Game of the Year nomination, you know? Yeah, there's certain characters you should always look out for in a Final Fantasy. There's always like there's always a Sid. There's always a Biggs and Wedge as well. At least in the older ones. And by the way, Biggs and Wedge, they're characters from Star Wars. Wrongfully? Amongst others, yeah, amongst many others. They're just the ones I obviously I know well. No, it's not possible. Well, in fact, you're wrong. Yo, Josh, what's up, my dude? How you doing, mate? To be fair, actually, what I would say as a genuine reason for not putting 16 in there, I think Sly actually likes it as well, by Onish. But what game would you take out of the Game of the Year recommendations to put Final Fantasy 16 in there? I was like, what's up? Hope you've been well. I've been good, my dude. You know, trying out Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. You've heard Lies of P was terrible? I don't know if I've heard that. I feel like I've heard good things about Lies of P. I could be wrong. Yeah, I feel like I've heard good things about it. Were you not a Spider-Man 2 fan in the end? Nobody thought Lies of P was terrible? I was going to say, I was like, I didn't want to be that guy, but I felt like I heard nothing but great things about that game. Where are they telling me to look for this guy? Oh, behind me. No, it wasn't you about Lies of... Oh, no. Oh, so you really liked Spider-Man 2, but you preferred Final Fantasy 16. Oh, okay, okay. How intriguing. No, I know that. It's just that you mean you think that is better. Don't worry, Niche. We're not Twitter over here, my dude. We can have these conversations without you being completely thrown out. Ghost of Tsushima will be Game of the Year every year until Red Dead Redemption 3 comes out. We're probably never going to get Red Dead Redemption 3, to be honest. So Game of the Year for the rest of time? Yeah. Rockstar can't make enough money off Red Dead. You know? Until Ghost of Tsushima 2 comes out. Facts. Rockstar makes money off Red Dead. Exactly. Literally. Honestly, I tried to play the online of Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, they squandered that game. Honestly, they're like, why do we make no money off this? Play so much Red Dead Online. I actually played a decent chunk. I used to play with Tasha quite a bit. You know, just hunting and shit, just having fun. And it was like, sometimes they would just kill animal spawns. So you just couldn't hunt, for example. It was mind-boggling. Everything was a massive grind or a big old pay to skip. That's true. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 3 last night on Devour. That's true. It's true. Yeah, they couldn't think of a fun way to make you like give them money. So they're like, hey, how about just make everything a massive grind, and the money you pay us is just to skip said grind. It's like, that's terrible. Like, okay, here you go anyway. To be honest, I don't give the Game Awards nominations too much thought. It should be a celebration of games, not saying this game is the objective best, all other options, like Twitter likes to make it. Man, do you not remember the time when I always talk about this when it comes to like Last of Us 2 versus Ghost of Tsushima? I have played Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 is an objectively much worse game than Ghost of Tsushima by a mile. By a literal mile. I can't wait to start the GTA Online grind all over again in GTA 6. See, the GTA format isn't for me at all. I make an exception for Red Dead because it's cowboys and stuff, you know, it's fun. But the fact that it took like what 2-3 years to get legendary hunts. Despite the fact that the original base game had that. Well, you know Epic would win Game Award category for Best Mass Layoff, right? Because they I think Epic, in terms of the gaming industry, has let the most go, right? I don't know how big the Destiny team is for Bungie. Also, I don't know if you're being like satire or not. I don't actually like the ending of Last of Us 1. I accept the ending of Last of Us 1 much more in the TV show than I do in the game. But unfortunately, the folks over at Naughty Dog couldn't think of a way of padding the story, like having the story coming out further without just having you gun through loads more people. It's the same problem that the Uncharted games have. The Uncharted games, like, the story was like really fun, but they just couldn't figure out a way for you to do anything besides just gun loads of people down. So the gameplay gets a little bit more stale towards the end because you've been gunning people for the last 12 hours. See, to me, Sly, the ending felt the way it did to get a sequel. I felt like that what happens at the end of the game was like, oh, that's because they want a sequel. Like when I played it for the first time when it came out, I had no doubt in my mind that it had a sequel in mind. You felt the ending was perfect to not get a sequel? Oh, really? See, if you feel like if it had gone the other way, that would feel more like a sequel opportunity? Can you just ride indoors? Yeah, add flight? That's actually hilarious. Don't mind me, guys. Just gonna ride my chocobo inside the place. Yeah, Bungie's became so much worse when they got nominated for community support right after laying off most of the community support staff. Yeah. Yeah, like, what's this whole thing? Because people, like, are blaming... Whenever I see anything online, right? Whenever Bungie does a W, right? They're like, oh, Bungie W. But whenever it's an L, it's a Sony L. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so confused. This topic is honestly too much to write over text for me, but the way Last of Us has evolved with the public perception over 2 games is fascinating to me. From very start to now. Let's start a podcast, my dude. Let's do it. We both got good microphones. But you know what? I want to hear this though. I want to hear what you have to say here. Hey, dude. God, you got great audio, Seb. Hello, mate. Oh, you unemployed, my dudes? What happened, man? You guys talk, I'll handle the audio, it'll be great. But no, like, if you're gonna be dude, if you were ever like a producer, I want you to be the kind of producer guy that gets involved in the story that everyone's like, lol, this guy's funny. It's like, when I used to watch like H3 podcast years ago, right? And you just hear like the Dan, the producer, just fucking bawling and like laughing his ass off and like in the background of the microphones. That shit used to get me so often, man. There's nothing funny to me than when you can hear the guy who's actually just managing all the audio and shit just cracking up. I can't wait for Marathon to be delayed into infinity, and by the time it comes out, it flops hard because nobody gave a shit about extraction shooters in the first place outside of Tarkov. Yeah, extraction shooters are a really funny one. Because I tell you what, I don't see the, for me, I don't see the appeal. We can get a physical standard for Ting when we upload the video version. Absolutely. Someone who looks way better. Yeah. Thanks. By the way, what's happened? Ba-da-ba-ba. I was chatting in a virtual DJ stream for F14 FC last night. Oh yeah? The lady who was DJing knows me and shouted out my music. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I was like, I have no idea who you are. How do you know me? That's actually wild. Wait, what's the kicker? She sent me a link to her OnlyFans after Strum. Oh no! So you sub, right? That's fine. Oh my god. Sauce. No, wait, is that Ting's missus? No, she ain't an Asian chick. As far as you know, I mean, she's been on stream. Oh yeah, wait a minute. There's a thing here. There was a phrase. Oh shit. Wow. She's got a bodysuit. That's wild. Fantastic. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's just further up. God, imagine that, Ian. Imagine like you bump into your ex on a Twitch stream. She's just there like Final Fantasy DJing it up, plugging OnlyFans. Wild. This is a cool building. Sorry guys, 1 second. Lol, I'm muted. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I realized that. Kind of realized. Yeah. Rexel, you're quite new to this community, my dude. You'll realize that I am massively incompetent. I'm like one of those. I could be like one of those advice channels on YouTube. Like, how to grow your Twitch stream by doing the exact opposite of what I do. Look, enjoy your luck, buddy. Hello, lady. So we're now looking for the airship. Fantastic. You've had streamers that never realized their mic is muted? Dude, I've seen someone be muted for a long time. And it's like... Sam Ting is wrong. Wait, what do you mean? My name is Sam, to be fair. But a lot of people call me Ting because it's a shortened version of my surname. Sam Ting is... Wow. That's terrible. That is actually terrible. Wait, do I need to kill some dudes? Don't apologize on my behalf. That's a bad joke. I'll stay on that horse. I am a little slow though. I am blonde. After all, we can't expect masses. God, I love the fake music. It's so sick. Yo, what's up, Em? Blonde and ginger. I know it's like God decided that I needed to be punished when I was born, you know? He's like, let's just give him a ginger beard. That'll show him. You gotta get confident with that. No soul in a himbo. That's funny. Okay, that's really funny. Oh my days. Also, I tried a matcha latte earlier, guys, with coconut milk. Really nice. Excuse me. Also, no, just to go back to bring this about you for a second. Do you want to play Devour again? Oh, Buffat. Nikki's keen as well. Jaded. She is keen to play. You want to try coconut milk? I think it's relatively sweet, but it's nice. I messaged her straight away because you're like, we should message her and get her to join us. And I'm like, okay, sure. So I messaged her and then she was like, yeah, I'm keen. So I was like, this time, let me double check actually. I'll check my messages. Didn't see it yet, but she knows. Is it because you said Bud Fat wills it? No, I said God wills it, which implies Bud Fat wills it. Well, me and I've got a Baldur's Gate playthrough going on in our own time, and we just haven't been able to play it in ages. So I'm sorry about work, my dude. Things here are good, man. I went out for lunch with or brunch, sorry, with the lady, and alright Keefe, as you guys see in chat, because she's down at the moment. So we went and had a brunch. With other people? Well, the Baldur's Gate playthrough with Nikki is because me and her, she got me into D&D many years ago. So we both created our first proper D&D characters. So I'm playing Evelios, and she is playing Sahar. That's the character I didn't create on stream because I was like, no, I'm saving this for someone. I was saving it for her. You should calm down with the caps. You just seem very passionate. So it's like you played bonus game with other people. It's like, whoa. I do like the idea of playing with chat. It's just I'm afraid of the logistical nightmare of getting 3 other people to agree on a day and a time. It's bad enough trying to organize 2 people for Return to Moria. You know what I mean? It's not physically possible. You know, some people don't like caps. I don't care. I don't mind caps at all. Half the time I use caps by a complete accident. If time zones allow it, I can join in a group session. I'll try and play. So, like, basically, if I played on stream time, that would work better for you because obviously that's when you're awake. That's what I thought. Run away. Oh, there we go. Well, let's just get a little fight on because we can. Wait, what? I mean invalid. Oh, I didn't target it. Wow. I'm almost the same time did it do? Well, it would be like, it depends. Like, basically, it would have, let's face it, it would have to be off stream if we did it. But then that would automatically lock Sly out. I don't know if that works. I don't know if you can just have people drop in with characters. I don't know how online works. Does anyone know? I need to help out the knights now. Okay. Can't I be the chick that Tink fails to romance and then swap to the dude that wants to bang him? You're just living out your real life fantasy. Do you know what, dude? I can't send this to my friend. I'm gonna send you this thing. It's a short. Oh. So funny. It's not. I don't want to show it on the stream, but it's funny. Have you considered therapy? What's wrong? It doesn't need therapy if it does that. It's okay. I go to therapy, so it's fine. You know, I got us covered. Yeah, it's more like if everyone's able to play their own original character. Do you guys quote that all the time? Take you need therapy too? It's good, because I have it, you know? I do need therapy, honestly. Although I haven't had a session for like a month or so. A bit longer than that now, actually. But can confirm, guys. I'm saying guys, because guys in particular, we have trouble admitting we need help. Talk to someone. Oh, you have quoted that before. I have seen that. Yeah. Therapy doesn't help me, so just take my crazy pills. The only problem that exists with therapy is that sometimes it takes multiple therapists to get to the help that you need. It's very hard, like sometimes. My therapist is actually Canadian, but she's fantastic. 2 levels today already, chat. Let's go. All the therapists I've gone to are like, take a walk, make friends. And I'm like, I can't, I'm depressed. And she's like, take a walk. Yeah. One thing I've always gone for a walk after a good session. Helps you, mainly because you need, I don't want to like try and say there's one way to do it, but like for me, like after having those like big conversations for like an hour, having like a walk on your own after like helps you self-rationalize quite a bit. She was British. She literally skipped the country to get away, but Ting found her. Wow, you guys are actually all the worst. This is what happens when we try to talk about a serious conversation for a change. Never mind. Don't get therapy. Go stream on Twitch. And then you can just treat Twitch like Twitch. Twitch. Like your own therapist. No, if continuing a co-op campaign alone, you'll have to control the other player characters yourself. Originally, there was no way to remove those characters from your party, but as of patch 2, with this wardrobe of wayward friends, allows you to dismiss co-op party members if you want to replace them with NPC companions. So it's still more likely then you'd have to select an actual character. Hey, Buffett made the joke I made a few minutes ago. Well, I read from your one because I saw that. I saw yours. I read yours first. We all love you, Ting. Search the shipment. You did training as a voice actor for a little bit? Did you actually? That's sick. How was that? What was that like? Oh, whoops. Not for you. And from what I can tell, voice acting doesn't pay that, at least in gaming, doesn't pay that well. You need to like do a lot, right? The only way, Ian, to make your voice... Oh, Sam, stop it. The only way to make your voice less irritating to yourself is to listen to yourself more. I'm not even joking. That's the only advice. People, like, sometimes occasionally come to me for advice. They're like, hey, man, I've been streaming or I've been creating content. Like, how do you feel when you hear your own voice? I'm like, hey, everyone hates hearing their voice at the start. You just have to make yourself numb to yourself. It sounds really stupid, okay? Like, sometimes I hate how I sound. I used to try and change how I sounded on stream. And so then, like, eventually I just started using, like, I just started streaming a bit more normally and being more me. But for the longest time, man, I hated how I sounded. Keefy! What's up, geezer? How you doing, mate? Guys, we had a civilized brunch, me, Keefy, the fiance, and Keefy's boyfriend. I'm only saying Keefy's boyfriend because I don't know if his name's actually been public. No, it's okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. I don't watch the VODs of my more streams just to avoid my own voice, dude. Yeah, just stream for like 7 years, and then you can hear it all the time. No, no one from the north sounds like a pirate farmer. No, wrong end of the country. Pirate farmers are from the southwest. Lemonade from the taxi. Thank you, GFA. You stand accused of heresy against the holy see of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Charges are false. That's a camera angle and a half. I don't know, UK accents. Yeah, if you sound like a pirate farmer, it's the southwest. See, it's where I was born, but I don't sound it because a lot of people move from up north down here, and then you get a weird hybrid accent where, like, in other words it might come out, but the reality is you learned like there's a lot of people who like came down who didn't have the accent, so. They're trying to teach how to speak like a Geordie? Oh man, that's Newcastle, by the way, if you're wondering. We have so many different accents, like just Geordie to freaking Mancunian, which is Manchester, alone is a huge difference. Hear yourself, please? Kill the healer! Kill the damn healer, Sam! I thought I could just damage through the healer, it wasn't working. Yeah, there are so many accents down here, that's why it's insane. Like, there's a difference between these, like, our two counties, let alone any further up, you know? Which is funny, because I feel like public perception of, like, accents in the UK, like, people watch, like, Notting Hill and they hear Hugh Grant talk and they're like, oh yeah, that's an English accent. It's like... Oh, is this guy a favorite? He's your boy. God, mate, seeing roadmen on it just depressed me, man. Don't you run away from me, you little shit. What, have I got to fight this guy or not? No. Easy, mate. Easy. Don't forget Kevs, who would chat with cars. I've never heard of that before. That's actually really funny, though. Oh, that is funny. Genuinely. Also, Sly, I thank you for sending updates, by the way, dude, on your model painting, because I need to live vicariously through you. So keep up sending us the things, okay? Cool. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna start playing Warhammer. Oh man, if I made the money, I would genuinely invest in Warhammer. The only reason why I don't do Warhammer is because it's expensive. I love Warhammer. When I used to have my I still do actually have my Lord of the Rings Warhammer set. It was sick, man. I loved it. I love painting them. I love playing the games with them. Super cool, but a little spenny. Just have Brass 3D print you the models. That's true. Brass! Because before, like, to get, like, I think it was, like, 18 Easterlings, it would cost me, like, £15 or £20. I love the music, by the way, in this region. It's sick. It's actually one of my favorite ones amongst all the ones that we've got. Tell you what though, I've only ever seen Warhammer 40k. Like, I mean, I've seen pictures of like normal Warhammer, but I've never like really looked at all the different types of like factions in the fantasy setting. You offer to print you some? God, I'd be so stressed sending Warhammer models. Like across the sea. Someone locally prints them? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, damn. That's really kind of cool. Yeah, it's a spenny habit. Anyone who hasn't gotten into it before. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually used to go to the local Warhammer shop on a Sunday. This is when I was younger though, and have a game morning. I enjoyed the day. It was good. They did those mornings? Yeah. Like every Sunday morning. It was sick though. Okay. Do you know what? Actually, I want that command that M had sent. Where is it? Right, let's have a look here. So I need to press escape. User macros. Just grab one at the end here. Mount music. And then can I make like an icon that's just like music? Yep. Perfect. Woot! Let's have a look here. Custody models are so damn imposing on the table. Go into it with like 200 orcs or and get bodied by 10 custodies. Yeah. They're the Giga Chads that Warhammer 40k universe. That's why Cavill plays them. He's a Giga Chad. So we went to the shop the other day and I got to paint my first ever figure thing. Nice. What did you think? For Tink's benefit, custodies are like the rep paladins of WoW. Pretty OP regardless of who plays them, but life ending the OP if a good player is behind. I see what you mean. Yeah. Because like I'm not being funny. There's been a couple rep paladins that like dude. This is how I know the guy just wasn't that good. I annihilated a rep paladin in some of that battleground blitz on my own. Like I ruined him, you know. I know full well just because he was not good at the game. Because that guy should have flattened me. Should have folded me up and put me in his pocket. And I won it, and I was like. I tell you what though, Fury does feel reasonably strong though. Fury does feel reasonably strong though. Like I know some people say like Furies will always suck, but I felt pretty good in certain situations where like even if there's 3 attacking me, it's still gonna take them a couple good seconds to kill me. They balance down by giving each model a way higher point count, so a 1,000-point game could be like 30 models in one faction, but 5 custodies, and it would still be unfair to the guy with 5 more models. That is so funny. See, I do know to avoid certain things because of like, whenever me and you play arenas, dude, I'm literally just learning. That's what I do. That's literally all I do in those ones. So like I can spot certain things. Like I don't even sweat now when a hunter pops freaking turtle when I'm playing my boomy, because I already have all my things ticking on him. The amount of hunters I've killed, dude, that have popped turtle shell. And I'm like, dude, I'm still damaging you. All you've done is stop me from hitting you again. And then I win. Is it up here? So I'm very glad we're in a snowy area now. I like snowy areas. He said. Are they? Oh, they're underneath me. No, what? Where? Speak with boys. No. Is our way on the roof, maybe? I'm in for a treat if I like snow. Dude, I love snow. Gotta head off for round 2 of work. See you all later. No worries, nice. See you later. Have a great day at work. And if you're keen to keep playing more Devour, we'll definitely get some more organized. Ah, that's why they're underneath. You sneaky bastards. There's a new high-tech power armor space dwarves. That sounds so sick. Do you know what, actually, funny enough, back to Lord briefly, I actually do have, I've got Easterlings, Wood Elves, Gondorians, and a couple, Moria Dwarves. One of their units is a squad of dudes on hoverbikes. Oh, that's sick. Is he put any pictures up? I know we have like a nerd section, right? Like, not recently. I might ask him to put some pictures up. Working on his Orc Boys. I've just seen a picture of his Orc Boys now. I'm just gonna move this up quickly. Yeah, I think I've always liked snow areas, Jaffe, because you don't really get snow down where I live. So I've always appreciated what little snow we do get. And in fact, until a couple of years ago, I used to go every single year. I would go on a holiday to get some snow. If it helps, Sly, I like a variety in the shade. A little bit. It reminds me a bit of like how WoW does it sometimes. Same building, further up. Yeah, there we go. There's no way that Sid isn't freezing his tits off right now. We've come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, to end this. We seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid. Yeah. Master Garland, you're alive? That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Nani? Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not. Oh, there you go. At this critical moment in his garden history, as House Durenda marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in a white brim front, but three mysterious strangers. Oh. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two Sons of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Your new empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandeur lies, but I should hope that House Duranda would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. If you count on Inquisitor for a moment, I nearly believe this mama's farce. Wow! You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. could be moons before Halstor purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drilimon's trust. Understood? Okay. It's got all that muscle to keep him warm? I think that's the exact opposite though, right? Do I have to go further up or lower down? God damn. Oh. Oh, it's below, it's below. That would kill me, right? Oh. The lad responsible for that commotion upstairs. Word travels fast and wiper in front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drilimon's mind? Yeah. It's the same with my music. My early stuff was shit quality and nothing like what I do today. I keep it to remind myself that yes, I'm getting better. Honestly, yeah, it's really important because sometimes the changes you do over time are so gradual. You feel like you've made no progress. You're like, oh wow, I feel like I've not really changed that much. But then when you hear things or see things side by side, it's like, whoa, actually no. There is definitely a difference here. I do it in my stream all the time. Like, I'll go back and watch a really old VOD. Because I have a hard time deleting some of the really old stuff. Like, I still have some of my really old Warzone streams with Mike recorded. Because I was going to do some things with them, and then I never ended up doing it. And I was like, you know, I just don't have the heart to delete them. So then I go back and I watch a bit of them. I'm like, wow, this is much better now. Or even older ones, my god, I still do it to this day. But man, the amount I used to mumble. It's a wonder that anyone ever understood me. Am I meant to cast that on him? I can't tell. Go. No, you little shit. Oh, come on. Finally! just Jeffrey just there like, I got him. So it took me ages to get that cast on, you know? Thanks, unit Jeffrey, right? Cutie cat? You mumble? I think a part of mumbling is just like talking really fast as well. I have that problem where I think faster than I can write and talk. So sometimes I end up just like speaking extra fast and it just goes into one little blech. Do you have the thing that I have, Bonfire, like where you very rarely stammer, but when you do, it's big time? Oh my god, that is a monstrosity. What is that mount? You have no thoughts? Was that you, Jeffy? Yeah, yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty certain it's you. So we're gonna get the Lord on our side by killing a big old beast and then feeding his soldiers fresh steak. I would like fresh steak. I was like, he's gonna die. Yeah, it took me way too long to apply the thingy. I did have a health potion as well. I could have probably leaned on. To be fair, actually, why not just add the health bar to my health potion to my? There we go. My bar. You know what, as well, after yesterday I realized I need to log into frickin' Return to Moria soon and get all my stuff back. Ugh. I'm so annoyed that I died to a horde at the very end of the stream. Oh god, I've not had any food yet. Fantastic. Okay, best intentions, that is... Oh, it's here. Oh, Sid. There we go. Perfect. The law required to complete the device are the cores of the 3 ice sprites through the commonly used to reduce temperatures. Yeah, I got you, dude. Guys, I got a question for you all. If there is any game you could experience again for the first time, what game would you pick? Like, if you could somehow just delete all memories of that game and play it again, which would it be? Persona 4 Golden. I know people want me to try out Persona 4 Golden. Yakuza 0? Oh man, Yakuza 0 is so good. That's the game that really got me into Yakuza, because I played it... Honestly, I was really late to the Yakuza series. I thought that about movies, but not games. See, for me, it's the opposite. You know, I haven't had many films where I'm like, whoa, I'd love to see this again for the first time. I probably likes the fact, you know, that I've watched Star Wars like 100,000 times at this point. Dark Souls for you? Any in particular? The first one. See, would you be surprised to know? I once got to try out like 5 minutes. Not about 10 minutes of Dark Souls 1. I got killed. And then I never played it again because some guy gave us some dodgy copies of games. Oh, I got anyone from Squeenix? Dude, have you been reported for being toxic? Oh, wait, Sly, did you see what was going on? Sly, do you want to hear about what happened? Buttfat's got called toxic in a daily the other day. In a delve. So there was a guy who was a new tank. Okay, and obviously... So, this guy's a new tank, and he's like, hey guys, I'm a new tank, and like, everyone's like, yeah, cool, don't worry about it. And then the tank was saying as well, he's like, why am I taking so much damage? And then Buttfat was like, you're stood in the poison, like, when these things happen, you're just stood in poison. Basically, basically the tank was just standing in the damage circles. So Buttfat told him that, and then everyone called him toxic. No, it wasn't in the tank, it was a DPS guy that said it. Which is, wow. Like, the tank literally said, why am I taking so much damage? No reason. You're doing absolutely nothing wrong. Is that what the DPS wanted you to say? Well, every time we try and help all these people, this guy just... This Inquisitor is sus. Calling it now. Sus. You did? Well, yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Buttfat started pulling the DPS into the bad areas. Game Masters, we have the chat logs, don't worry. Game Masters, every time someone reports you when the logs would show them in the wrong, well, we're just going off what the report said. Also, we can't give you any more info, actually. The funny thing is, right, I would be like, you play too much WoW, but you don't play WoW PvE content. Thankfully nobody reported you and your bullshit. Oh no, what did you do? Come on. That's a little confessing, guys. All of you confess to me your sins in Final Fantasy, and I won't clip them and send them to Yoshi P for approval. I promise I won't. That guy was definitely chasing after the Inquisitor. I'm one of those people who gets very talkative in Duty Finder, chatting mad shit. Mad shit. Yes. The only kind you can chat. Silence is the biggest insult. Usually I just don't say anything. Because, like, whenever I play WoW, it's just so many people just moaning. If I'm being honest, they're just moaning. And it's like, I can't be asked to deal with it. To be fair, 9 out of 10 times it's about the game itself, like chatting shit on a cutscene. But when someone's acting like a dick, shit on them too. Oh, man, that's all I did in frickin' oh, which one was that? Valorant. Oh my god, Valorant is full of some really weird people. Honestly, weird. And honestly, I think when I was younger, I didn't realize how bad it was. But man, if one of the weird dudes heard a woman talk in freaking Valorant, the amount of weird shit that would be like said to them. So I would take it upon myself to call out these people being really weird. Like, this one guy was being an absolute dickhead to this person. They hadn't spoken yet in the thing. Because, like, they weren't, like, winning peaks or whatever. And the second she spoke, I was like, oh my god, your voice is so cute. Like, mate, shut the fuck up. Or you get called a simp for the 100th time. See, I'm on Australia. I can just be like, oh no, my internet, what a shame. Literally. What is there? Are these weapon covers always guaranteed to give you an item that work for you? Oh yeah, I got a new spear. Nice. Oh, that looks not very good looking. Yeah, nice. If someone leaves during a duty in 14, can you replace them? Or is it kind of donzo? I know there's another way around, guys, but you can't die from falling, can you, if you're not in combat, so... Just goes to one, right? This whole little side story would be a nice little peek into the next expansion. Ooh, hell yeah. That's, by the way, that's a cool emote. Niche, I like that emote. Ba-ba. Nani? Get there. Go. You can replace them? Oh, cool. Oh, dungeon run? No, I had one of the dungeon ones where someone left. We got stuck on a fight. And the rest of us were having a good time giving off, so stuck around. Someone else joined. Then we continued on. We were flicking around trying to see who could do the most damage to the boss solo with no heals until our fourth joined and we smashed it out, no problem. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, the actual Inquisitor here, guys. Oh, the guy's some kind of doppelganger? Oh my god. Hey, do I get flying at like do I get flying at like 50 something? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Do you get flying in this expansion? Thick pelotons. After the story, cool. To be fair, I'm actually kind of fun with not having flying. There's a couple of times where I think, oh, it'd be convenient, but sometimes I don't like what flying does. It's like in WoW, when you first unlock flying in WoW, right? You're grateful for having flying. But at the same time, you kind of wish you didn't because you kind of skip a lot of things. He was murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly before he learns that his deception has been uncovered. Level 43. Future expansions, you lock it one zone at a time through questing or exploring. The future expansion, you have something called Aether Currents you got to find, and a handful of side quests. Once you find all the currents and finish off the quest, you get flying out of that zone. So it encourages you to actually explore the zone from the ground before you're allowed to fly. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. It's like that. It's not the same, obviously, in WoW, but like when you learn flying in WoW normally, by the end of it, if you're in a current expansion, by the time you learn flying, apart from a Dragonflight, you've usually beaten most of the story, if not all of it already. It's just like a convenience thing. Like, hey, if you come back here now, you're probably just doing extra fun shit for fun. So, actually, no, do I want to go upstairs? No. It's a really nice system that makes you familiar with the world. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it, because, like, hey, if you want to fly around it, you may as well at least know the system, you know the area. Yeah, here you are. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Naught at all. How many people are in on this? Are they just being... Cast/doubt. Press X to doubt, chat. Yeah, that's right. What up? Almost dungeon time? Ooh, let's go, dude. Who wants to join me for a dungeon today? Hey, Slide, do you want to venture over to the Superior DC? Is there another body here? Oh no, suspicious box. Ooh. You've got to cook breakfast for the fam. Wow, how dare you spend time with your family over me, an internet stranger? How dare you? Alright, let's present our findings to Drillemont. I wonder if our dungeons could be just killing that imposter. Hey, mate. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the stone vigil. You don't make me repeat myself. Well, insert bloody document. Insert suspicious parcel. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Is that how you say it? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Isidros, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. That thrice damn heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our lords. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Isidros, and together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Yeah, there's a dungeon. We're gonna go to the dungeon, guys, and then I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. So if anyone wants to join me, let me know. And we're gonna do a dungeon, okay? Don't join? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not a fan of the music actually in that place, but I like the music in the overworld section. If you don't have 4, I can in a few minutes. I just gotta round up some work. No worries, dude. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and have a quick break anyway. After this. I'm actually really surprised. We've already been live for 2 hours, which is baffling to think of. Hey, Fairy, how you doing today? Hello. Hello there. Did you guys ding any more times last night? I know you hit level. I know you were already level 22 when I was there. Have you got any more levels? Yeah, happy Thursday. $24? Nice. Did I hear correctly? Are you heading to Duskwood now, or you're in Duskwood? I hate Duskwood, man. Duskwood sucks. I am saying it because I don't like spooky things, but... Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillimont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. I'm prepared for that eventually. Let's see. You needn't tremble so, my child. My righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... Oh, why must I die by all that is holy? I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachers of Halone. There we go. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillimon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name the heretic murderer of Inquisitor William? Anyway, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Just shrugs. Grave allegation indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillimon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Oh, watch out, guys, he's got the book out. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillimon, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. trying to read, get him, literally. Is that a Nintendo gun? It is. Hell yeah. So like, if Lord Drillimon dies, right? That kills him, right? That ends the segment, right? Is that how the missions usually work? Yeah, I thought so. Now this is very excessive, but I just want to do this for fun. Come on, that was pretty sick, chat. Oh, it's now gonna. Oh no, it just transformed again. I am reborn. Oh damn. Is that like a thing of like? He said, how do they go against like Shrimpanian? What the hell? It's Fang and Claw. Is that like their whole like nation? They're like shapeshifters. It'd be really hard to keep him alive, right? Right, let's get a power session again. Hit this. And then do that. Ah, oh, that's better. That's a lot more damage. So I'm gonna save my life surge actually for my bigger hitting move, my full thrust. I'll save my life surge for my full thrust. That's how it. Yes, excellent. I thought it was a boost for like, because I saw the timer for 5 seconds. I just assumed I had it for 5 seconds. Like, okay, I can get 2 moves out during this. So I was saving it. But they're just like, yeah. So that makes sense now. Just save it for that one. Okay. Because I noticed, I think in the fight, everyone was like, oh, he keeps disappearing after I do 1 move. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall that many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone village will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. I like how those last words because he was just dying. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve naught better. Oh. Siros, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in the Ishgardians' affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you have reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me in Whitebrim Front. Bring your associates. Do you not do the dungeon first? Because we're right by the dungeon. Oh, what a tease. They're going to come back? Sleep time. Have a good one. No worries, dude. Have a fantastic sleep. Like, great to have you here as always, man. And oh yeah, it's Friday, all right? No, is it Thursday? No, it's Thursday. See you tomorrow, dude. I'm about to say, have a great weekend. It's not. It's Thursday. Man, streaming 5 days a week is really throwing me off when it comes to time. So, I actually didn't see your other message. At this rate you're going, you should be done with main Realm Reborn story in a few streams. Then the post-Realm Reborn stuff is also quite fast. Nice. I've been trying to make as much progress as I can because I know that everyone wants to see my reaction to the later stuff. But yeah, as soon as like someone here who loves, or who knows Final Fantasy like you guys, says, hey, by the way, you're gonna want to pay like extra attention now, then I'll be doing that because I've had nothing but good things about the story in this game, and I'd like to play through it. Well, I need to think about what I'm doing tomorrow because I don't know if I want to do a second Return to Moria solo stream. Well, it only doesn't give me a better sense of time, because for the longest time, I actually only streamed 4 days a week. Because what I was doing is, be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday would be all gaming streams, and then Wednesday, that would be my watch parties for the new Star Wars TV stuff that was coming out. So the fact that I stream on Wednesday now, I feel like I've done my 4 gaming streams by Thursday, so it feels like the next day is the weekend. That's why it's, But sometimes having a gap where you do something completely different, like, really, like, grounds you, if that makes sense. Like, oh yeah, this day I don't stream, or something. Well, you're all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor Gorwilliam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Sin's back, baby! Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances. That it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, that ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Corthus, from which they have been struck out. Struck out with a depressing irregularity. Though we have been, though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamon. But there is no guarantee that you will prevail in any event. We have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May her alone guide your seals. There we go, guys. Next quest, dungeon time. Okay, I'm gonna head outside of my mount, and then I'm gonna quickly go make myself a cup of tea. All right, guys. Perfect. Okay, alright guys, I'll be right back. Apologies, I just thought obviously I'd make myself a cup of tea and then obviously I would get... Oh, hi, Em. Then I thought I would, I'll just prepare the fire for the lady, so when she comes back in, she can just light it and be warm. If you guys haven't noticed, there's a pupper behind me. And, he currently wants a biscuit. Let's see him or not. Oh, man. Okay, guys, who wants to join us for a dungeon? Is that a farmer? That's... Wow. That's a cool booty though. That's sick. Onwards we march.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yo. How do I say that name? Is it Alea? Alea? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Excuse me, Tobias, are you begging? Okay, would anyone else like to join us? Also, oh wait, no, not really. This is the Reaper and Walker's melee DPS job. Oh, I get you. There we go. Stone Vigil is now accessible. Perfect. Are we being a little expectant of our treats? Don't look at chat. Okay. I know full well you've just come back from your granny's with a belly full of food, and here you are begging for my... Okay. Gentlemen, I think we might struggle for getting a fourth. Do we go in as like a tank DPS healer combo? So we just get a really quick queue. Give you 5 and you can heal. What can I do for 5 minutes? Oh, I've already started doing this. Nice. Although I think I've missed quite a few of these actually. I like how some of these are like requirements to rank at level 30 or above. I'm like, yeah, I'm level 40 already. Whoops. He ain't hungry, he greedy. Aren't we, Tobias? Let's wait, guys, let's wait for, we'll wait for Budfat, shall we? As a result, that means we can... And, Aaliyah, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. In queue. Alright, man. Hello, I was able to watch, but currently doing chores. No worries, Uchi. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? And yo, Brass, what's up, dude? Invite Daddy, here we go. Alright, let's get him in the queue, guys. Let's get him in the dungeon. How was work today? Is work good today, my dude? Work is good every day. I'm glad you found something. Obviously been there for a while. That allows you to say that. Okay, all gone, Greedy. There's no more food. There's no more food. Okay, promise. Look, nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Either way. Oh yeah, let's do this, guys. Tobias, here now. Come on. Toby. Say it again. Say my name, say my name. Is it Aaliyah or Alea? So I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Trying out some lovely Final Fantasy 14. I think it's like my 5th stream now. Aaliyah. Cool. Nice. Yo, what's up, Sync? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Also, guys, I am alarmed how well I sleep after our Horror Night streams, and it honestly like makes me concerned for myself. And I didn't know on Wednesday nights we do horror streams, and I always sleep like an absolute rock or a log, sorry, after, you know. And it makes me a little concerned for my mental well-being. Maybe literally, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. The slaughterhouse one might be one of the worst ones actually. The final one, shock. Hey, we got our first dragon. Let's go. Right, to hit him with the 1, 2, then power up, then with a 3, boom, ultimate damage. Let's go. I sleep like shit because nighttime is when I have to run around dressed as a superhero fighting crime. For God's sake. Tobias, come here. Now. Baby, come on. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Good boy. So I think it's actually read the thing out properly. Overall, I have a few complaints. Pay to bullshit ratio is heavily in my favor. I like the people who work on my team and who we work with. Nice! That's great, dude. It's nice hearing these stories because I obviously... I hear a lot of stories how people aren't happy in their work situation. So it's nice to hear when people are happy. It's why it's easy for me to say life is too short for you to work a job you hate. Dude, I agree with that. Absolutely. Next boss, let's go. Combo. Oh, hello. My bad. Sorry, guys. Kind of just standing in the damage circles there. So, yeah, are you happy, Sync, that I'm playing Final Fantasy and not World of Warcraft? So I'm playing with one hand, chat. Toby, I know. Stop singing to me. One hand, Doug Creep. Stop it. Nice. What does it actually look like? God, that helmet is shocking. God, the doggo is scarred right now because the lady's in the gym and he hates the gym. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of them. It's times like this where I want an AoE wing. I don't have like a very... I have a small one. What does OGCDs mean? Oh, guys, my Super Mario RPG has arrived a day early. I have it now. The release date's tomorrow. I have the copy. Sick! Let's go! Fuck yeah. Put that shit on. You get me to play now? Can I play now? Will I get banned by Daddy Nintendo? Dragon's not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Ah, they're gonna try and sneak around. We're definitely gonna have to fight him, aren't we? When you click a global cooldown, you'll see other buttons you can still press while it's on cooldown. Oh, I see. Go flight mode. I've had it where I've streamed games a day early before. What game did I have that arrived a day early, guys? Oh, Jedi Survivor arrived a day early for me as well. You can't want to show Ting a video about Final Fantasy 14? To be honest, dude, I won't watch it. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'd rather people just tell me about it in chat. Says everyone in this chat? No. It's a lot of info, and the more videos you send me, I'm gonna be like, it's just gonna be too much, honestly. It's too much. It just if I like have a video that I have to watch through like homework. Let's put it this way, guys. I didn't do homework as a kid. I ain't gonna do it as an adult. Right, it's okay, man. It's okay. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal. Pro tip, hit escape and exit the game. You love this. Oh, here we go. Hey, a Dragoon found a dragon finally, right? Can I throw somebody in the air? No. Oh, damn, I just stayed in there. Whoops. Good! Hit damage! Yeah, dude! I actually remembered to hit a limit break for a change. No, I am slowly learning, and I am like happy to learn on stream. It's like if it's outside of stream, I'm not gonna be playing. I tend not to play this game as much in my downtime. I have been playing a little bit just to progress the main story quest, but as soon as we get to the stuff where you guys are like want to see my reactions all the time, I won't be playing at all off stream. When it comes to story missions, anyway. Also, I hope you've been well, Shady. It's good to see you, mate. Well, I've almost already earned another limit break. That's wild. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Leveled up, baby. Dragon who? Look at that crew. Also, there was no beard option. That was the only beard option I had. A limit break stacks to a more powerful one if you have 2 bars. See, I didn't know if I'm afraid I wouldn't earn 2 bars. I could be wrong there. If you choose different faces, more beards? Is that how it works? That's so weird. Why would you do it that way? I'm getting close to 50. Yeah, dude, we're flying. Thank you guys all for your help, by the way. Thank you, Buffett, Jaffe. Thank you, guys. Depending on the dungeon and the type of content you can get, 1, 2, or 3 bars of limit break. But if you use it early, or gonna charge you. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I don't think I've ever intentionally set off a limit break. Someone told me about it before. But you need more gil now? Do you want me to send some gil your way, dude? Or do you need way more gil than I can provide? Tobias, I can't let you out. Because you're going to sit outside in the cold. Come on. Silly boy. Well, it won't be a pain though, will it? Because I'm not meant to level that far ahead, am I? Or am I meant to hit 60 by the time we get... Yeah, I'm not meant to, so it doesn't matter. One more crystal! Fucking go. Baby, I know. Come on. Up here. Isiros, are you alright? Speak to me. "12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say." Ba, ba, da, da. Oh yes, come on, up here. Up. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Come on, up here. Come on, behave. Come on, up. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Bias, I know. Guys, I got to let him outside in a minute because he's bothering. Well, I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she would allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Let us return to Gradaria, yes. But also, I wanted to clarify as well. I actually like when people tell me what to do. Like, tell me the things I can like learn how to do. I just won't like watch a video on it. I sometimes do that if I'm like trying to hit like PvP highs of some kind in like WoW or COD or something, yeah, I'll watch a video on like how to do a good gun build or a good PvP build, but otherwise I try not to watch it too much. And it's flying, baby! Tell you what, you would roll off that deck so fast. If he's flying like that, you're gone. Right, let me just let Papa out, guys. 1 second. Alright then, mate. Let me take you out to see your mum. Come on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to let Papa out. Okay, our work is far from done. We have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rush for the hero, okay? Yeah, one more crystal to go, though, man. Is MSQ... I imagine the result of what happens when you get all the crystals. I imagine that's... probably more towards the end of the MSQ for Run Reborn. At least it feels like it. Probably won't be, actually. Now that I've said it out loud. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with the part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. Power goes to your head and you become one of the bad guys. Imagine. Imagine. I bear good news. The CCs have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. And if we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. I love saying must needs. Though I'm no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? I just let him out. He will not. He just kept squeaking at me to leave the house. My lady. Yeah. You have to somehow try and drag him in. It says, you are frankly... Oh wait, it's a miracle she carried us this far. No, if she said grandpa, maybe she'd be speaking to you, Saint. God, come on, dude. And before you say that's not Brass, Brass is eternal. We have decided now. He's not grandpa, he's not like, he's eternal. There you go. We work upon the element itself using the power of the corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. Okay, this is jargon. What does that even mean? What does that even... Shall we get you a tap to go with that sink? What does that... What does that mean? Like a faucet? Yeah, we say tap over here, by the way. I am the Alpha and the Omega. I have kept watch over stupid people of this world for centuries, and they continue to get more stupid. It's a sick joke? It's definitely a sick joke. It's just like, what's the meaning behind this joke? You know what I mean? I'll just not leave? Do I have to? I'll go over here anyway. Never mind. I'm not usually into swinging, but 10, you can just store whatever you want on me. You know what? I sent Buffat a message. And it was, and it turns out it's something you guys quote all the time. Like being a garbage man doesn't make you, or taking out the garbage doesn't make you a garbage man, kind of line. And before I said anything, I said garbage on purpose. Guys, just remind Chow Darling that she spelled Chow wrong, please. Instead of it being like, no, shut up, Ian. Did she mean Chow? That's exactly what she meant. Yeah. So it's I like Chow to it implies food. I mean, who doesn't like food? You're hungry? Didn't you just make breakfast? $20 is $20. Wow. Oh, for the kids? Oh, not for yourself? Oh, dude, come on. Your breakfast is coffee? My God. You didn't eat breakfast? Did you not? My God. Say me a coffee, maybe a muffin? You asked your wife for a coffee, you never show up? Dude, I have that problem all the time, man. Well, actually, usually, instead of it not turning up, you should just get told to piss off, you know? That's what I said. Wife 2 always makes me a coffee. Thank you very much. Wife 1 does not. You little oat latte princess. Why do you say as if there's like a negative connotation, but that outfit is questionable? Oh my God. I feel like I went to a thrift shop and found adult's first fancy dress costume? I don't fucking know. Why does Twitch's autocorrect hate you? It's not Twitch's autocorrect, it's your phone's autocorrect, mate. No, it's fabulous. It's questionable. Yeah, guys, Bob had someone shout out his music. And it was like hell yeah. And then at the end, and then after he's like, she's like supporting his content and all that. And then she DMs him her OnlyFans link, and he's like, What is he supposed to do? Like, yeah, cool, thanks. For me, I just pretend I never got it. That's usually what I just pretend I never got it. It's the modern equivalent of someone throwing pans on stage. No, it's not though, because they haven't thrown their pans on stage. They've thrown you an Apple Pay point. You know, imagine that. Instead of someone throwing pans on stage, they're throwing you an Apple Pay point to see the pans. Oh, can I just fall down? Can I not jump off the edge here? What? Aim, please. Oh shit, how'd I get down there? Where are you? The Burning Wild. I'm on the wrong level. Have I come in the wrong way? I'll scoop you up, thank you. I thought I could just jump off, but you straight up can't. I told my wife and she checked out her OnlyFans herself and she was like, she's hot. And I was like, is this a trap? It's a trap. We have enough dirty underwear on Wednesday to last the whole week, right? Oh, dude. That last one that got me in the Devour session last night. Oh, man, I shit myself. So badly. It's so funny, though. The Devour game is absolutely hilarious. Hey, mate. Oh, dude, I recorded it. If you want me to find it, I'll clip it. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Also, I like how you just jumped on the stage like an Avenger, by the way. Yeah, right here, right here. Where that night is. It lets me jump off. I'm not music off. Oh, I turned it off while I was in the other region, so I can turn it back on now. There we go. Cool. Would you... Cutie Cat, would you mind flying me to Highbridge? You're a legend, thank you. I'm gonna turn map music on now. Which one was Nathan again? Was Nathan the slaughterhouse? I don't know which one was Nathan. Can you... Is there a way to, like, jump? Oh my god. Is there a way to jump off? Thank you. Or you died a bazillion times? Yeah, because there was one where you died like 9 times. Me and Ralph sat there with a cozy 2. And you're there with 9 deaths. And it's like, whoa. You broke the game? You definitely did. Oh, I need to teleport, actually. Thank you very much, Cat, by the way, dude. You're a lifesaver. This is the real reason why I've saved time, guys. I just realized I missed Charles' message earlier. Right. Sorry, let me just quickly just do one thing. Oh, you're trying to rebrand away from butt fat? Sync? Do not call yourself Sync. You wouldn't be allowed to go within 100 yards of public gyms, and that's not, you know, that's not a brand you want, you know? I just can't help but think of shit that makes you question your sanity. I know, like, trying to be original in a world where nothing's original anymore is really freaking hard. TCDB was an idea, just the letters. Oh, does it not mean anything? I was waiting for it to be like some kind of like cleverly rude name. Oh. That's what I was waiting for, Buffett. Tuna can dick, but of course. Oh, of course. Imagine that, like, your music blows up across the world, you're there on a Jimmy Kimmel show. And they're like, hey, what does it actually mean? Does it actually mean something? You're like, yes, it does. It means tuna can dick, boys. My DJ name would be Leave Me Alone. Watch out, BTS. We're Tuna Can Dick boys. Absolutely. I got leveled up again. It's constant. Oh. Why do I always forget to grab? Does BTS stand for Bros at Smash? That's what it'll mean to me and you know, but I don't know what it means to everyone else. Still only 3 levels ahead of the quest? Well, yeah, to be fair, dude, if I was any more than 3 levels ahead of the quest, it's not being funny, I'll be max level for the expansion anyway. No, I'm glad I'll be honest, with how big the actual quest chain is in this game, I'm actually really glad I don't have the side quest. Because I don't think I'd view the game in the same light if I had to side quest to keep it up. If I'm going to be fully honest. I think what makes this game so strong for me is that I can just main story quest it the entire time and be happy with it. Is the actual meaning behind BTS basically bullet? When you translate it, is bulletproof Boy Scouts? Wow, that's terrible. It's actually terrible. I actually went to a Tenacious D concert, and at the same time, there was a BTS concert. And that was obviously naturally they sold out the stadium that was next to the Tenacious D one, and it was absolutely mad because there was the only public travel you could get from Wembley, which is like a big stadium in London, was by bus. There really is a group called BTS. Yeah, they're a Korean pop band, a Korean boy band. Yeah, K-pop. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're like, they've taken over like public culture. Like I only know of BTS because their fans are absolutely insane on Twitter. Fair warning for expansions. There are side blue quests I recommend you do to unlock more content. That's fine. That's fine. If it unlocks cool stuff, I'll do it, you know? That's the thing. I don't want to just have to do quests for the sake of leveling in this game. That's all. I have heard of Fleetwood Mac. What the fuck do you mean I haven't heard of Fleetwood Mac? A local event that we run has a Fleetwood Mac tribute band every single year. Ting, let me get link permission. I don't trust you. If I'm being honest. Fuck Strays, you sly bastard. To be fair, mention it with a... If you hadn't mentioned Fleetwood Mac, you'd probably have got me. Because I only know them because of that tribute stuff. My pop culture is terrible. The problem is, when it comes to music, I'm terrible at remembering song names and band names, even for the bands and songs I love. I just don't remember their names. Oh, you've said this before. What actually is that? I like how Sinker's just like, gonna try to do it anyway. I wouldn't go on TikTok if they freely gave away the cure for cancer. One thing I do find funny though, when you see a lot, like I'm not for TikTok. I think it's their algorithms are so clever that you'll just be in there and waste so much time. But some of the fake news around it is something else. Like the interview with the American Congress or whatever, or the American Senate, and they're like, "You're Chinese." He's like, "I'm Singaporean," but okay. I'm not gonna... dude, I'm not playing any music on my stream that I don't own the rights to. It's bad enough when Buttfat plays Careless Whisper on my fucking... on my horror stuff. If I'm being honest. You have headphones, listen to shit yourself. I'd have to mute the audio in the stream. If it's anything like I hear coming out my wife's phone, it's assholes filming other assholes while simultaneously being assholes, or idiots arguing, or just stupid humans. See, TikTok's algorithm works in a way that best caters to what you want to enjoy the most. And that was my problem. Mine was full of stuff about golf, funny, like, gaming, like, history, trivia, gaming stuff, occasionally anything about an anime I was watching, and it was all things I loved to engage with, and Star Wars stuff, obviously. And it was all in there, and that's what kept me on it, was because it was a loop of stuff that I personally really enjoyed. You just have to, like... You just have to tell... You have to just tell TikTok, hey, I don't like that shit, again and again and again for a long time, and eventually, you know, you get a good one. You just like... And that was my problem. No, you don't have to tell them, but what I'm telling you is that that's what it's like with the algorithm. It's just trying to feed you stuff that you enjoy until, and when you don't engage positively with the stuff they send you, it takes it out of like the rotation of things it gives you. It's really clever, and that's the reason why that's why I uninstalled it, because I'm the type of person I would scroll forever. So as much as like being a streamer, you know, I should you know, be on TikTok and all that kind of thing, but I just need to find a way that I can put content on TikTok without ever interacting with it, because it just doesn't do me any good. Who set off Brass this early in the day? He's been in Duck's chat for a couple hours. He's already been set off a few times. Insidious is smart and evil? Okay, alright. I would agree with that claim then. I would agree with that. That's just all big tech though, because they all want you to stay on there as long as physically possible. Whether it's TikTok, whether it's YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. Browse comes with his own rules like Gremlin? Absolutely. Don't bring up social media before noon. Don't feed him pumpkin spice. Does he not like pumpkin spice? To be fair, I'm not a big fan either. Very, very sweet. Someone put pumpkin spice into whiskey. That's certainly a mix. I didn't mention any bands, but as you guys may know, I'm not very good at knowing band names. I'm terrible for this. There you go. Sync mentioned Sabaton. Also, you are correct. You are correct, Brass. You are correct. If it's a lot of things. It's like gaming as well, dude. A lot of it gets like a real free pass. But if that wants to improve my music taste as well, ooh. I'll be honest. I very rarely listen to music nowadays. In general, whenever I work, I'm listening to like audiobooks, basically. I used to listen to music during work, and I just like listen to like 90s hip hop or something. But now it's just all audible. What the hell is this guy? Game? Is he gonna... Can I move? So, does everyone call those little guys potatoes? Yeah. I call them shit stains? Ouch, dude. You would commit genocide of Orange 14 if you could. Honestly, valid. And the wild gnomes would be next. The wild gnomes have to be next. Never again would you have to hear the words, "Hi, how are ya?" Be great, dude, wouldn't it? Be fantastic. I just need to avoid these bubbles, I'm assuming. Guys, this is really weird. Non-wild names are okay, but once a wild are insufferable. Insufferable? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What was the question actually? What do you think about Ewoks though? Where do they stand? Ewoks fucked with the Empire, so they get past them. My first choice, but they ain't Gungans. What's wrong with Gungans, dude? They're great, you know? Come on. You know that Darth Jar Jar is the secret Sith of the Republic? Makes me want to take a shit and like, for God's sake. Your kid likes Jar Jar Binks? Well, that's because Jar Jar was designed to be liked by children. That's why. You know? Wasn't designed for old men. See, Boba Fett's cool, right? But I'll tell you what, if you were to like him purely off the fact of what he looked like, or what he was like in the original trilogy, you would only like him because he looks cool. In the original trilogy, he does so little. You don't think like just because they're cool? I mean, you know. I like Boba Fett. I'm just saying, like, if people liked him early on without anything, but before when it was just original trilogy, like, it's amazing how popular he got, and no one knew anything about him. And then people learned stuff about him in the Disney show, and then they hated him again. And it was like, wow, the mind changes so quickly. I agree with that. I actually like tattoos that don't have loads of meaning. IG-88 syndrome? Yeah, dude. and then they made IG-88, you know, talk like with Taika Waititi. Apparently, he said his newest film will piss off Star Wars fans, and I'm like, that's kind of funny and also annoying. Also, welcome back, my dude. Wait, you had this mom say hi and call me by my name. I don't know who she is. Oh god, that's the worst, dude. Someone says your name and you're like, fuck, I'm gonna know your name. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I knew there was more than one. I didn't know how many there were. I think it's more than I think there's now more than 3, right? The new Dragon Quest might be... Yeah, it is. Double Dragoon. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, we just hit 45. Let's do that now. In the extended verse, they help start the droid uprising. The 3 IG-88 units. Nice, dudes. I've only just been... I've been reading through some expanded universe stuff at the moment. But I'm reading through the Fate of the Jedi series, though, and because it's really, like, it's interesting about what I want to learn about for what's going on in possibly Ahsoka Season 2. But it's like, I need... it's got so many spoilers in of what happened prior, because Fate of the Jedi kind of, like, closes it all off a little bit. So I kind of need to, like, go way back. So thank you, Niche. At first, I thought you said the new Dragon Quest might be available, and I was like, dude, I'm not going to get Dragon Quest 12 yet. It's not even out yet. They made a book for each of the 6 bounty hunters? Well, like, what's the other guy called? The guy with, like, Dag or something? What, Bosk, another one? You like Dags? What? Dags! What? Dengar! Dengar's who I was thinking of. Ooh, we get to meet Astinian? Let's fucking... Yeah, dude. Love what? Sorry, it's from Snatch. He's badass in the books, though. Isn't that a lot of Star Wars, though? Like, Star Wars is the king of, we'll expand these people in the books. And then you, like, they appear, or, like, they appear for, like, 2 minutes in film time and someone gets inspired enough to write a whole anthology about them. Star Wars Expanded Universe. Okay, before I come with that, guys, I'm going to very quickly be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Let's have a look here. What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm not really for Harry Potter stuff. I'm just a bit. Gets a bit boring to me. So it's one of the new Star Wars things. They make that doesn't involve the Jedi Galactic Civil War. There's way more stories to be told in that setting. I wish Mandalorian stayed in the setting of season 1. Because what I liked about it is how it's how I got the lady into Star Wars, because it was a show where she didn't need to know anything about Star Wars going into it. And so many of the other shows like call in references to other moments, and it can be quite confusing. Oh, hey, it's this dude again. And don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it, but like it got harder for her to understand things. Also, yeah, the Ahsoka show was cool as fuck. Greetings, Master. It's been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us close to repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself with the eye and return with me to Ishgard before it's too late. Rizardo, okay, it wasn't like that for me, I'll be honest. This dude is clearly the better Dragoon, isn't he? Not being funny. Like, look at the dude. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a Dragoon. Yeah, he is the Azure Dragon. That's true, that is true. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbour burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. Also, they've mentioned the Purge quite a few times, to be fair. At least in Mando. You saw the same clip of those bombs like going over the dome quite a few times. There, when Lassie darkened our skies, a great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when he next wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me, and now I should take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragons in one generation, it means for us to join together in a common cause. Adventurer, you heard my resolution. Now ask to lend me your power. The long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 Azure Dragons arisen in the same era to fight as one, and this is our best, nay, our only chance to send the Great Worm into eternal slumber. Also, no, Rosario Dawson, she's a good-looking lady. I just don't, I just don't really care for Twi'leks. Behold my armor. This is a Draken mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within. Redoubling the wearer's strength thereby, if you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Must needs, man. They love saying that. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from the Azure Dragon to Azure Dragoon. Sorry, Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon. Down through generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Ulbrich did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the Dragoon in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I did not mean to make myself easy prey for the dragons. I'll take my leave of you. Except which might be the series. They assume the viewer watched all the cartoons, which is dumb assumption to make. I actually don't agree with that, if I'm being really honest. Hey! I don't agree that you actually have to know loads of other things for Ahsoka, if I'm being personally honest. You can have incorrect opinions? Well, what do you think you have to know? Also, could we not sync, please? Ahsoka was like all callbacks. The callbacks were to inform the user. What are you on about? Either they show you that, or you just don't know anything. They're like, how do we update people about her past without saying watch the TV show, without watching like all of the animated shit? And it's like, okay, this is how we do it. We just have to show them it, but they just show little bits. Who the fuck is Ezra, and why do we even give a shit about him being gone? Because Sabine cares about Ezra being gone. That's it. That's all. That's the only reason you do need. That's my point. My wife knows nothing about Star Wars, and she was super lost the entire time. So does my lady, and because she never knew anything about these characters. And she was like, "Who's this person?" I was like, "Oh," I was like, I just left her to watch it, and I was like, "It will all explain itself," and it did. Because some girls we just met care. Well, if you go by that logic, why do you care about anything in a TV show? You have to care about it because the show wants you to care. You have to care that Thrawn is bad for the universe because everyone is scared of Thrawn. Like, I don't, like, that's it. You don't until you're given a reason. Well, they say they're basically family. They're very good friends. Well, yeah, you know Thrawn. No, it's not that. I'm answering what you're saying. It's not a nerve. I can't let the people's opinions on Star Wars be a thing for me because it's such a vile place to be. Almost 50 cups? No. I don't like the use of like using like words like white colonizer in the stream. That's actually the only thing I didn't like what you said. It's not about anything, so I don't really want to argue it, you know, I'm just saying. Like, in my experience, I try not to, like, talk the lady through crazy amounts of stuff when it comes to Star Wars, because I feel like if I do, then it's just failed. So I like to just let her watch it, and then if she has any questions at the very end of the show, then I'm like, I'll answer the questions then. But she learned how bad Thrawn was at the end. She learned as to why it was so great for her to have Ezra back at the end, you know? So I didn't really have a problem with it. The Jedi, the problem with Star Wars universe. Jedi, the bad guys. All forces are just bad people usually. At least in what we've seen. Mate, Qui-Gon nailed on his book, man. The Jedi became a galactic police force for the Supreme Chancellor, and that's when they started to fall downhill even more after the High Republic. Also, pretty much, I wish you would, man. Palpatine changed what the Jedi was? Yeah, they're kind of like forced into a conflict. Then from there they became soldiers and generals. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever watch Green Lantern. It's not even for any reason in particular, I just don't watch it for super. Would you class Green Lantern as a superhero? Well, what's Green Lantern Corps? I thought, open a book? No. There's a Green Lantern movie. Kind of. Those are good animated Green Lantern movies, actually. I'm just memeing. Now, there's a lot of good books, but I'll be honest, it takes me forever to read through shit, so I end up just getting the audiobooks. That's the problem in today's society, you motherfuckers don't read. I have books. And I do very occasionally read, but it takes me forever to read through a book because I don't have the time. Or at least a correction, I don't make the time. Because I'm playing 3 modes like a fucking degenerate. Read while you play? I can't multitask on that, dude. I can only focus on like one thing. Reading is something I really wish I did more often, but by the time I would get around to reading, I would tend to go to bed stupid late. And I'll be honest, buying constant books costs money. So it's one of the things I forego sometimes, if I'm being really honest. That's your problem, going to bed? I need my sleep, man. I need my sleep. I can work on 6 hours for most of the week, but I will need to have like an 8-hour day at some point. But like with the amount I'm streaming, if I don't sleep, I end up just getting really worn down. I get mouse ulcers, like, or I think you guys call them canker sores or something in America. I get shit tons of those, and then it's just a miserable experience. Listen to an audiobook. It totally is reading. I don't care what else I'll say. Well, I like listening to audiobooks when it comes to Star Wars stuff as well, because they make a whole thing of it. Like, they play music and sound effects and that kind of thing, and it just helps immerse me even more in it. And when there's some work I do in the mornings, that's like literally an hour or an hour, sometimes 2 hours at most. It's really mind-numbing stuff, like super mind-numbing. And as a result, I can't listen to music because it's too long. So an audiobook is perfect for that kind of thing. Although I actually will be buying a paperback of Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, and I'll get started on reading that sooner rather than later, hopefully. How often do you like, is it normal to see the doctor in America? Do you just go in for checkups? Oh, what am I doing? The thing with Lord of the Rings books is that Tolkien is a wordy bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle like mad to read it. I know I will. I've got so many Star Wars books I need to read through as well. Like I've been reading through Kenobi, the expanded Legends book, because I wanted to compare the difference in the book and the show. Tolkien is meant to be read aloud too. It's fun reading to the kids. That's sick. I'm not gonna make a sad. I was never read a book as a kid, so I do not know the experience. Also, as a linguist, he knows how to spell things in ways that will make you question life. That's amazing. Then my boy fell asleep when we got to you shout. Wait, wait. Oh, did you like shout out loud? Yeah, in the book it's you cannot pass, isn't it? But they changed it for the films. The other half, she really enjoys the audiobooks for Harry Potter. I think it's because it's read by Stephen Fry. Like, what's not to love? When I eventually get round to you cannot pass, I'll let you know which version mine has. About that, because I actually haven't bought it yet. It's I'm gonna buy it hopefully the next week or so. Well, you got to Prisoner of Azkaban before my daughter was over it. I feel like I'm often in the minority because all my friends, including the other half, she loves Harry Potter. But it's never really been for me that much, if I'm being honest. I've watched all the films once, and that's kind of enough. Sometimes I might watch like Philosopher's Stone, because it's like I actually associate it more as like a nice Christmas film. But I won't go through the whole series, even though they've added all the films. On Netflix the other month. It's the reason why I never bothered playing through Hogwarts Legacy as well. Magic the Gathering had a Lord of the Rings crossover set, and all the nerds complained about you cannot pass and outed themselves as non-readers. Mate, they outed themselves as a lot of things for some of the complaints in the crossover set. Let's be real honest. Also, people also need to realize that licensing around Lord of the Rings is a mess. You got one of the people that own the licensing for the movies, and one people that own the licensing for the books, and each one gets handed out like candy, but to different people entirely, and it's so confusing. Oh, can I do this already? Yeah. Ooh, I get Spine Shatter Dive? Oh, now we're talking. Harry Potter is one of those series where I'll always watch the movies if I see them on TV, but I'd never put them on myself. Like if I'm browsing channels at the hotel and Harry Potter is on, I'll watch it. I know what you mean. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Em. Yeah, I thought it was. I mean, yeah, Postman seems like a really cool, like a really nice guy. Whenever I see clips of him, the dude looks chill as hell. I can't, and in the end of the day, so long as someone's just being nice to people, I don't really care what they do, if I'm being fully honest. Do I need to be, oh, do I need to be up around the top, actually? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, let's go around. It's a Zoomer version of Keanu Reeves. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. Can you show your inventory? There you go. Oh yeah, actually, I have one of these. I've got a few things I can use, actually. Yeah, no, yeah, the chest has got my weapon thing on it. I can use that as well. Ah, wait, the Draken Mail. I've got, wait, where's the chest? I get the chest at 50. That's such, look at that. I have half the gear. What kind of game is this? That's so funny. That's like MMO gear in a nutshell right there. It'd be good to actually look like a Dragoon, I'm being honest. How you doing, Tommy? Mate, it's late for you. What are you doing up? Hey, Naya, what's up? How was work part 2? Final Fantasy 14 doesn't make it look homeless in the lower levels. At least, no, they do a good job when it comes to how your gear looks early on. Like, I've had plenty of gear that I enjoy. And obviously, WoW does not extend that same courtesy. You generally look pretty terrible all the way up until, like, endgame, basically. Turn on show helmet? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little better. It makes my lack of chest even funnier though, if I'm being honest. Alright, as long as there are no enemies underneath, I can just jump off. Up. I like knowing that I can't actually die from falling. You contemplating calling in sick? Oh, we ended up at 10:30 and woke up at 1 AM. Just couldn't get back to sleep. Last time I had that, I'm not saying it worked for you, but literally I like, and it's obviously very specific to where I am because it's cold here. I lit the log burner, got like a little cozy fire, whacked on a Star Wars film, and then like just let myself just slowly fall asleep. But dude, that sucks. I'm quite lucky where I don't get this kind of bouts of insomnia. Touch wood. I imagine it's going to come for me at some point. But lucky at the moment, I just sleep through. A long time ago, I'd look at new tier sets, excited to see what was next, and then got horribly disappointed too many times. Oh, what, in WoW? Yeah. Bro, what makes you sleep it? I know, that was the point. That was the point, Tommy. Because I woke up in the night and I actually wanted to sleep. So I was like, oh, there you go. I'll try to help myself sleep. Yeah, new move. Let's go. Yeah, but if yeah, I know. That's why I said it's very specific to the UK, because it wouldn't, like, there's no reason to have a wood burner in Australia, is there, I'm assuming? Sweet, we have a new target, my dudes. Cool, we can't do anything else yet. I don't have sips, T. Sips, nope. God damn. Be right back. Don't set a fire, Tommy. Okay? Don't set a fire. Did I see your gear? No, I didn't see your Dragoon gear, no. Yeah, I've seen this gear before, because you had this yesterday as well. Oh, is that the Reaper class? Yeah, I think it was it M who showed me that? Yeah, M showed me the Reaper class. It was sick. Alright, let us teleport to the Black Shroud. Oh. What's this? Oh, suit of replica mail. Dude. Wait, it's not available? It does not work for me. Oh, I can't equip it yet. I gotta be 50. You gotta be 50. You did try. You tried. I was like, I suppose someone said I need to be 50 for this gear. Would you like it back so you can sell it? Or are you swimming in money? I could glamstone it? I don't think... Could you glamstone it things you don't have? Yeah, can't come here. I didn't think you better glam it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, guys, because we're gonna do some more questing. But there's something else. I don't think I've had much other else that I would want that matches this kind of thing anyway. So we're fine. We're fine. Some random person has messaged me saying, "Hi, hey, how are you doing? Their profile isn't clickable. Who wants to bet that it's either OnlyFans or commissioning art?" Hey, Brass, welcome to the Discord, my dude. Oh, also, I actually just got, I just saw your picture sync. This is the Brass mug. Let's keep the dumb motherfuckery. Oh no, dumb fuckery, sorry. Not dumb motherfuckery. To a minimum today. That is definitely a Brass mug. That's hilarious. I want that mug. That armor is hella scary, but it's nowhere near as scary when it's on a potato. Hey sexy, click this link. Literally. Best part of the game? Oh, what, that one? It's like... Do you know what? That mount's terrifying, if I'm being honest. It's like someone made a safari velociraptor. Fat Chuck will get the fuck out? Absolutely. I second this notion. It's the dirt bird. Is it a derpy? It's definitely got Sid the Sloth energy. Without a doubt. I'm Sid. Lord of the Flames. Hey, Lord of the Flames. Your tail's on fire. He's got Jar Jar energy too, you know. So, Tommy, if you called in sick... So, we've climbed frickin', that dragon is cool as hell, by the way, That's sick. We've climbed 5 levels today. Almost 6. And I've still got almost an hour left to stream. I can neither confirm nor deny that. So, Tommy, what are you going to suddenly do with your newfound time tomorrow? What game do you plan on playing, my dude? Are you still playing through, what's it called? Spider-Man 2? Maple Story? Do you know what? I need to actually reply to a guy. I actually had someone ask me to be a part of a Maple Story Twitch campaign. I'm not even joking. But I don't know if I really want to do it, if I'm being really honest. There's like a drop campaign going on the 28th. And they're like, hey, do they want me to... But I'll be honest, I've only ever played Maple Story once, and I wasn't really a huge fan. Oh, that's a cool mount. That's cool. Looks hella uncomfortable to sit on, but you know. A big update just came out? Ah, I see. That makes sense. I did wonder why I got pushed out to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll invite you, my dude. Join me, my son. I'm not calling you dad, even if you're older than me. Oh, you bastard. Oh, actually, I need to eat some food. Oh, I want to test the move out. Never mind, he's dead. Nice. How did you see it? That's cool. Is that mount that you got right now? Is that from the Monster Hunter crossover? Oh, a little bluebird. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm about to be attacked. Oh, I've got plenty. I've got quite a few glamour prisms. I've only got 13. Oh, what's a glamour dispeller? Oh, is that so you can get rid of the one on exit, so you could like redo a piece of gear? That makes sense. That Rex guy. Is it Captain Rex? I'm just kidding. What's up, dude? Thank you, man. That's cool. Is that because like when you get to endgame, you're not really going to change gear that often? So you may end up wanting to like change mogs all the time. It's a Monster Hunter mount? I thought so. We can get you one, it's easy. Sweet. It's okay, because soon... so I never noticed before. Mount speed. So I'm faster in these areas. That's good to know. That dragon has ears, kind of triggering. The dragon has ears? Why is it triggering? Yeah, that's so cool, the move! Yo, he's fast. Oh, okay, they dead now. Oh no, another little dude now. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that item was actually on there, but no, I know what you mean. Usually the quest item is like right next to the title. Later notes, if I'm here for another 40 minutes, but if somehow you're still in the bathroom, have a great day, dude. Bluebird's chill. Bluebird looks cool as hell. Oh, I know what I could do now. Where is it? Where is it? Am I going to play after stream? Not tonight, because the lady is going away tomorrow morning and she'll be gone for like 4 days. So, I'm going to try and be a good fiance. But then after that... Welcome to a life of complete and total degeneracy, my friends. I'm talking games 24/7. I'm basically going to play games 24/7. The weather's terrible, so I ain't playing golf. I'm extra zoomed in. I don't know why I'm doing that. I was like, yeah, we're on the US data center, dude. It's because, generally speaking, more people I know, like, I am lucky through streaming where I know a lot of Americans, you know? So as a result, it just makes more sense for me to be on American servers when it comes to games. Also, generally speaking, there's a lot more English-speaking people on American servers. You know, which makes sense when you think about it, because, Also, thank you very much, guys, for your help there, by the way. Keep me covered. Use that Bluebird? Yes, you know what, I was trying to look how to use it again. I'm just going to try and remember, because I'm a bit incompetent. Oh, did I not use it in the bag already? I think I used it in the bag. I could be wrong. Maybe I haven't, actually. Also, you'll learn this. Dude, my inventory management is the worst thing you'll ever see. It actually kind of triggers butt fat, and rightly so. Like, look at this, man. It's a mess. Oh, there's more dice here now. There we go. How do you live with yourself? The question is, the real answer is I don't, you know? Say one thing, I'll never use sunset, like, who's dyeing their gear sunset orange? Yeah, you probably can just, like, dance as clowns. Is that a thing? If I just stepped on some serious Final Fantasy lore. So it was definitely nice to meet you, Resident Achievement Hunter here. Always on the lookout for Final Fantasy 14 to watch while I grind Final Fantasy 14. What nice, dude. Well, you're welcome in good company then, my dude, because I am playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. This is my 5th or 6th stream now. And I'm playing on average 2 to 3 times a week on the channel at the moment. So it's where everyone I know has been telling me for years to try out the expanded content stuff because I like playing MMOs. So usually play WoW or SWTOR or Guild Wars 2. So it's been recommended I finally give this a go, and I caved after 6 years of reminding. Dancer is a class. I do know Dancer is a class. But I meant more the joke that a dancer dyeing their stuff that color. Better late than ever. Ooh. one thing that actually got me looking at this game in another light was because I remember Buttfat was talking about a while ago about how it's quite normal in Final Fantasy XIV to have classes that will just buff people around them, and that's it. And I like a game where that is an option, if I'm being fully honest. Like, I'm not even joking to you, by the way. They still do damage, but yeah, but their primary purpose is to buff. Like, I'm gonna tell you one thing. There's one class that does that in all of WoW, and it's a brand new one, right? Let's say brand new. It's relatively new. The Augmentation Evoker, and even they do crazy damage now. Dragoon buffs a lot too. Ah, that's okay. I know there's a lot of self buffs I've got as a Dragoon, but is there more? I'm missing 2 buffs. Are there a lot of moves in the expanded parts of the game? Like when I go into not Stormblood, Heaven Reborn, what the hell it's called? Is there like a few more moves in that one? Is there like 2 moves or something? Because it's like every 5 levels, right? I'm gonna wish I played piano. What do you mean? Mate, already got you a corrupted crystal. Oh, that's true. Like, I have been leaving some of them as a little surprise. I get a raid buff at 52, a self buff at 66, and another player buff. Oh, cool. Sid says, I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly what we need. Worry not, Isidros. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Yeah. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon to become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Oh, they're both better than what I've already got. Wow. Already better than the Dragoon gear. Luckily, because I've wore the Dragoon gear though, I've got glamour plates, right? So I can just glamour it up to be a Dragoon. Or is there an actual benefit to wearing Dragoon armor that I don't know about? The artifact armor is more for glams? Okay. Hey, 46, maybe! Right, so press P. Yep. Pressing P. Oh, yes. Oh, my, there's so many. Oh, wow, there's so many more moves. Holy shit. That's for all the expansions. So, oh, I get another dive in 5 levels? Yes. Delivers a jumping fire-based attack with potency of 300 to target and all enemies nearby. So, wait, it's an AoE and a dive? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, what's this one here? So, that's a self-buff at 52. Fang and Claw delivers an attack with a potency of 260. 300 when executed from the target's flank. Oh, so okay, so they're going to start encouraging a bit more mobility then by the looks of it. Yeah, so that's another move that works better from the rear. That's good, I like that. Sometimes I have a problem with games, especially in MMOs actually, where the combat feels like I could just turn my brain off. I don't want to turn my brain off. It sounds really silly, but I actually want to have to focus. So I like that. I like that a lot. So these are just like passive, these traits, they're just passive buffs. Traits are passive? Yeah, cool. Stardiver though? Wait, where's Stardiver? Ah, right there. Delivers a jumping fire to attack target. Oh wait, to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 620 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while under the effect of Life of the Dragoon. So, Life of the Dragon, sorry. Check Chaos Thrust tooltip. I think that might already be a positional bonus. Chaos Thrust. Okay, that's the one I get in level 50. Yep, that's a positional one. What about Full Thrust? No. No, so none of my ones yet are positionals. That's a clever way of doing it, though. Like, get me used to the class, then start introducing them. Red Mage will help you keep your brain active until you get used to it. Go balance white mana, black mana, and melee attacks. Is it two separate? Does it use the same pool of mana, or is it two separate bars? Every 2 Mirage dives you complete, you can use an empowered, Google. I'm gonna butcher that. That puts you into the Life of the Dragon. Ah, yeah, cool. Same pool of mana, but you have like energy bars for white and black. Oh, that makes sense. You fill both up, and you go into your super phase. Oh, cool. AKA mini, yeah. Nice. There's a lot of cool shit in there. Things start pretty basic, but get more complexity as you go. Final Fantasy 14, especially after the Shadowbringers prune, things remain super basic until at least 70 plus. Oh, but they get quite convoluted, quite complicated. Never super complicated, thankfully. Cool.
She's ready.
Hey, voice acting scene, let's go. Hey, fuck yeah. Some jobs are more complex than others. Well, I'm playing a Dragoon. How would you rate that?
Ah, she stirs.
Onyx Void Ninja, welcome in. How you doing today? Honestly, every job is easy mode. Back in Heaven's Ward, you had to actually use your brain. Oh, do you feel like it's got a lot too easy? Oh, yeah, I've heard of like a 7 combo rotation or something coming up.
To Kurthus.
Depending how you look at that, it's either complicated or not.
Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
The only thing that actually really helped me learn to use my brain more is when Butterfats was like, use your boomy, and I had to learn how to like shapeshift, and obviously it's a different game entirely, but it taught me to switch my brain on a bit more in an MMO. It's not really like a 3-4 button combo string. Oh, okay. But I have 2 sets of them. Oh, I get you. So even though it is 7 moves, you would never use them in one stint. You'd only use 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So I have to spreadsheet my attacks for entire fights to optimize. Like I legit use Excel. I learned how to use Excel quite a lot at school. I use it. I use it for my finances. I don't use it for anything else.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh, what's he getting here?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Young Sid.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Is there a game where Sid isn't a major character?
Father,
In a Final Fantasy
when did
story?
we stop seeing eye to eye?
I guess 15?
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
I don't know if it's actually in 5, actually. Is Sid major in 15? Oh, here we go. This.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say Sid's a mechanic, I know.
Though he proved no better in the end.
But he's also,
Gaius
yeah.
was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
That, yeah, Final Fantasy IX Sid. That's hilarious. And then it gets turned into a toad for trying to undo the roach spell. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy IX for the first time this year, thanks to Buttfat's recommendations. And I'll tell you what, it did not disappoint.
Yes, it
I
was
really
then
enjoyed
I
that
first
game.
donned these goggles.
It's actually probably my favorite story Final Fantasy, or one of my favorites. But to me, it beats 7 and 10.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams.
7
People
Remake,
worth
that's a tough
saving,
one.
and
I
so
love
fought
7
beside
Remake.
them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
Does anyone else just like rock on their chair sometimes? I bet you do this all the time,
And
Brass,
it
because
all
you've probably got an
began
actual
that
rocking
day
chair, you
when
know,
I
but...
found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful.
So do you
it
prefer
was.
this, Sid, now?
The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I think, it's the Sid in Kingdom Hearts 1, is that like the Final Fantasy
The
7 Kingdom
Enterprise
Hearts?
was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own. Sid,
Where he's like blonde and got goggles.
Do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden.
Yeah, 7.
I remember everything.
It's funny because he's actually
My name,
he is
my
often
keep,
white-haired in most
and
things.
my purpose.
Alphinaud is such a dweeb, definitely is. I just call him an Olsen. I just call them the Olsen twins.
To keep Garuda waiting.
He's in Kingdom Hearts 2. Usually, if there's a Final Fantasy experience, he's in it, basically. Whether it's prominent or side character, he's usually in it. Oh, Buffett, you'll know this, dude. Is he in 12? It's been so long since I've played 12. I think I'm due a replay, actually, to be honest. Guys, is this the last crystal? Oh, is this a new dungeon? Hey! It was the new dungeon. Holy shit, I didn't realize there's another delve. Fuck yeah. What a pleasant surprise. Is it oh, is it the killer boss one? Yeah. Off again if you don't have 4. Okay. Uchi, you want to be a DPS guy? Okay, you can be a DPS guy. Okay, who else would like to join? Barfat, do you want to join or are you doing your roulettes now? The howling eyes, what I call my butt? That's hot. See, that reminds me of you've seen the film Role Models. It's like, and I long for your whispering eye. He's like, and I long for your whispering eye. And he's like it means vagina. It means vagina. I fucking love Role Models. It's such a good, funny film. If you white, you're Ben Affleck. And it's true, I am white. I say that so often. Oh, man. Okay. You want to join as well, Jaffe? Okay, guys, can you whisper me? And then I'll just press invite. So I know who to invite. Because sometimes I don't get your guys' names correct because, you, much like me, you've come up with a proper name. And it's confusing. You join us all if there's room. Okay. Yeah, it's Uchi. Alright, Uchi, get in here. You came up with a proper name? That's true. Yours, I actually understand. Yours and Sinks, I understand. I'm Buttfats, to be fair. It's everyone else's. And to be fair, I also named myself something stupid, you know? So, it's my fault. Go on, Rex. Do you know what, Rex? You haven't played one with us, dude. But you need to make sure we fill all the roles, okay? So, I need a tank, and we need a healer. Yeah, you did Brass Monkey as well. I was meant to, I did think about just doing the mounting, but then it was like, it asked for 2 names, and I was like, do I just do the mount and then Ting separate? But sometimes that annoys me, so. Rex, you know where we are, my dude? We are on Midgard Summer, if you want to know where we are. Also, no, are you going to play some more Final Fantasy? Oh, that's true. I could have done that, but then in some cuts and I get called though. Also, fun fact. I won't actually say. Some of you might already know my surname, but not a lot of you will. I actually can't use my surname in a lot of things because it counts as profanity for the or it breaks TOS. So, yeah. There are several games where I have been denied playing the game because it breaks their TOS rules. So, yeah, great. I think when they released that stupid Harry Potter game on mobile and someone was like, oh, you should play it. So I was like, okay, I'll download it. And I couldn't fucking create a wizard with my name. And I was like, wow. That's great. Thanks. Rex, get in here, Rex. Okay, we've got room for one more, folks. Who would like to join? You can join if no one else is joining. Okay. I'm assuming Brass, you didn't want to join, did you? So, Simmer's one of my favorite Dinobots had to be renamed because the same word for molten metal and whore are the same word. Yeah. I feel that. Fennec Kusu is a firebird in Japanese, which is Phoenix. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool meaning. Very fun. Very Final Fantasy. Very Final Fantasy. Eating lunch got biz. That's fine. I was just making sure. Okay. Guys, let's solve this the old-fashioned way. Pick a number. M and Jaffe, pick a number between, like, a range on a 20-sided die. So, like, 1 to 10 and one person 10 to 20. And I'm going to roll a d20. You're going to deny me the privilege of using my D&D dice for the... Is this 5-man only? Oh, is it... I thought trials are 4-man. Is it 5-man? See, it's 4-man only. See, 8 is 8 later on. Ah, cool. You don't want me to roll my dice, Em? Wow. Roll a 20, you'll come along. Anything else this year? Okay, alright. It's a 6. Alright, get in here, Jeff. Get in here, Jeffy. I have to get... Damn, Em's like, yo, I'm only turning up if I'm a natural 20. So what you're saying is, if I get you in the party, it's a critical success, and if anything else with Jaffe is just, you know, not the same? Wow, that's quite the attitude. You know, that's, we get it, you know, you're great, you're great at Final Fantasy. That's funny, right? Well played, sir. Well played. Alright, yo, Jaffe, message me. Sweet. Eventually, I'll learn all your guys' names, so I know who to invite. But for now, I am incompetent. All right, enter with other party players. The Howling Eye. Let's go, dudes. Wait. Is that the right one? No. Ha! That's the wrong one. How do I click on this and it gets the wrong one? What? Oh, I'll just put clear selection. There we go. Got it. Sorry, guys. I couldn't say it. I just have to press clear. Is it because they're two different types of things? Streamer is blonde. Streamer is blonde. I do warn you guys. You know, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. There's a reason why I'm streaming and not, you know, I'm not a scientist or like bettering society, you know. I'm playing games in front of people on the internet. It says your internet shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Oh, we've got a little action here. We've got a little group of them. Or are they just watching? You still make our days better. Thank you, Naya. Oh no, they're prisoners. The kobold brought here. I could never take kobolds seriously because in my D&D campaign that I was a part of, the DM always made them, whenever you heard them talk, and they talk like Pokemon. So if you were like listening to some kobolds, all you would hear in the background was kobold, 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 kobold. Kobold, kobold. That's all you'd hear, and it was so funny. And now whenever I see a kobold in literally any game, I just think of them in D&D. There we go. We're gonna challenge her supremacy. You're damn right, we're gonna challenge her supremacy. Slay the unfeathered ones. Bro. Oh, no, you have got feathers. I was gonna be like, bro, you got any feathers? But they've got like 5 on each arm. Leave the exile to us, Isidoros. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Oh, that's cool music. I really want a like delve or a trial where I have to like fight a shit ton of dudes. That music is cool. I like his music a lot. Can you guys hear it well enough? Awful lot for Gracie, literally. Screw out my Dragoon! Just go! Okay, let's be Metro Rush for a second. Let's get a max combo in. Right, now I hit my buff. Boom, max damage hit, let's go. Just till I can. Whoop. So that's fun. Oh, I love how much this moves. That was really close. I almost missed that. I probably still got hit. Oh. Did I end up finishing PS5? Oh, Persona 5? No, not yet. I did a Persona 5 stream, and the entire stream was exposition. So, I wanted a little break from for a little bit. That's kind of. I took some. Oh wait, do you always take damage, or am I just being bad? Nice. That was a cool fight. That was cool. That was a cool fight. So I'm assuming, is this easier because I'm being carried by some really good people, or is it like, or generally speaking, these trials are a little bit easier on the early stage? Both. Oh, okay. So, alright. They start out super basic? Okay, cool. I'm still having fun with it, but yeah, no, it'd be cool when it gets a bit more complex. I feel like I'm a solid, like, middle tier player. Because I've played other MMOs, I do know to dodge some things. The food buffs these dudes will have will boost stats beyond the old cap. Oh, I see. Oh, there's also an 8-man extreme version. Nice. To be fair, it might be a bit of a generalist statement, but I find that MMOs aren't generally that crazy hard until you start applying for the crazy hard things. Like, you know, your Savage Raids, for example. Your Mythic Pluses in WoW. Oh, so the Ixal are... Oh, so she's got her power because the Ixal keep praying to her. Oh. Yeah, go on. Just go and wipe out all the Ixal. What could possibly go wrong? Will I ever do it? Probably not. No, probably won't, to be fair. Maybe if I get to, like, max level, we've got a group of people who would want to try out on stream as, like, a one-off. I'd probably do it then, you know? I like work with some cool gear. I feel like we've got enough people here if we really wanted to try something a bit more complex. But that'll be like, we're talking way down the line. Because at the end of the day, this game is all story and PvE, isn't it? So it's not like I'm going to take it anywhere else. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. I am not a fan. I'm not okay. It's hard to say I'm not a Neo Automata fan, but I've watched people play, and I just don't want to play it myself. Yeah, I got the power crystals, my dude. Take that, feathered boober lady. Ooh, so that means we got all the crystals now. So what does this mean for us? Ooh, piece of candy. Now it's my turn to turn evil. Yep, it's the only way. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Please help me out. Wait, you gotta do it, you know? You gotta get a little bow into everyone. Was that glow sticks I saw as well? Nice. Or rave sticks. By the way, for anyone who wants to know, we are going to be in our free company. We are going to be hosting some DJ nights. So if you want to hear an actual sick producer of music, aka Sergeant Buffett, when we actually have the days, we'll let you know. You know, you got to join in.
Why do you
Come
not
join them.
tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy?
BJ nights?
We've
Now
done
it just got interesting.
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh, yeah, that's a given now.
Gaius!
We need someone else to hold the camera, though, for me and Buttfat, though. He's gonna hold the camera.
You look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
If you like do like one swing, like, oh no, it's got a gun. Yep.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, Freed, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
It's like absorbing their souls. It's not a SpongeBob. He did have a weird voice, didn't he? He just said, I'm ready. Oh shit. I was like, I swear I fought all these dudes before, right? I have literally fought these dudes before.
No. No, this is all wrong.
I will say that 16 did Ifrit better.
Stopping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
So Bob Fett, check out your DMs, dude.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Is that magic just gonna just smash it up? Oh damn! They just absorb Ifrit into itself. So I got another part that stops glowing. Holy fuck!
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
So is this killing them, or just absorbing them? Or is that a spoiler? Yo, Arisvolt, he said, been thinking about getting into Final Fantasy 14. What's the best way to start, and is it even worth it?
Magnificent.
So,
It exceeds all expectation.
the best thing to try it out, dude, there is a free trial that covers you for the base game and the first 2 expansions.
With each primal it consumes,
There's no
it
real
grows
reason
more
to subscribe
powerful.
sooner than that
A
anyway.
marvel, is it
So,
not?
basically, it's how much do you like value your time in trying out a game. The
Such is the
The
fate
start of the
those who
story is a
oppose the
little slower.
Empire.
when it gets to the expansions, that's when the story really ramps
There will
up.
be no
So,
warriors of light to save you
how much time have I put in this game so far? I'm probably about,
If
I would say 30 hours
are
in.
as wise as they are reported, they will
And I've
surrender.
flown through the story because all I'm doing is prioritizing the main story questing, because you don't actually need anything besides the main story to level up your first
skills are
character.
impressive, but they will not be enough.
So right now, I think I'm really early in to be like, yeah, it's definitely worth it. But the way everyone tells me, and I do mean everyone keeps telling me just how good the expansion story is. And I'm not being funny. There's a whole community.
What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
There's a whole community of people who are willing just to help out new players. So it's very welcoming in that regard.
Legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion.
And there are tons of side stories as well. I'm the kind of guy who's only going to focus on the story. And then maybe down the line I'll focus on...
The Black Wolf. How could I not
I'll
realize
focus on the side stuff.
Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
Because it's free, I would say it's worth trying out.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could
And in case it
somebody of
interests
this
you, in
magnitude
our
escape your lines of
Discord,
attention?
we have a whole group of we have a whole section just dedicated to Final Fantasy 14. So if somehow
in the wake of the calamity, the Empire
if you can't
seized
get
land
help
and
in the
built
game,
outposts.
I'm sure
But that
someone
was
in the
the
Discord will
extent
help
of
you as
their
well.
aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the
Thanks for the
Primals
follow,
to
buddy.
one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. us
If I
make
recall
for Vesper
correctly,
Bay.
Naya,
We
you
shall
can't be
rebuild the
below the
Scions.
level.
All
It
is
won't let
not
you
yet
take
lost,
on
my
if you're
friend,
too low.
For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
The only thing I say what to do, at least early on, alongside your main story quest now, I'm sure you've seen it. Have you seen the mobs, right? And the icon next to the name is like a circle in a circle? You want to make sure you get those dudes. So that is your hunter's journal. So I'll show you right here, okay? So at least Ed and I did this. If you see those people, do those. Or if you're really... Or if you don't want to try and find these enemies as you're walking through the world, just join in a couple of fates, honestly, and they'll level sync you. And that'll get you some nice levels, honestly. And yeah, this game is made for people who are bad at games. Facts. Because I think there was one quest at the very start of the game, Naya, where I was below the level. So I just did my hunter's log for the first little bit and did a fate or two, and then since then I've not touched a side quest, and I really mean it. I haven't touched a side quest in about 35 levels. I'm level 46 now. Now, folks, for tomorrow, who wants to see us play the Super Mario RPG remake? It actually arrived early, but I'm actually afraid to stream it because of Daddy Nintendo banning me or something, or copyright striking my channel. But we do actually have the copies arrived. It arrived today. So who would like to see it? It seems like one that everyone's quite interested in looking at. And then obviously, guys, and also I don't know who wants to know. Every Monday, I try and publish the stream schedule. Okay, so what I mean by that, this is what it will look like. It'll look like this. So this one obviously changed because Friday will actually be a new game I didn't realize was coming out. So I release that every single Monday, so you get like an idea of what we're going to be playing in the week. I like to try and keep it quite mixed up, just to keep things fresh. But obviously, the Final Fantasy demands a Final Fantasy level of attention, and as a result, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. So. Also, to be fair, one tip I would actually say that's helped me, and people might say this is sacrilege. Early on into A Realm Reborn, you can skip a lot of text. Okay? It's a very wordy game, and it's not as bad because you're not reading out loud like I have to on stream. But you can generally skip a lot of it. If not all of it. If it's voiced, definitely listen. So there are occasions where I make sure to listen, but otherwise, yeah. I think it's different for me as well because I read it out for the stream. Hey! Yoda's here. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Anything that involves that dreamboat is a dream. That does not look comfortable. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... So was Sid prominent in the story prior to the whole Cataclysm original story? And then he goes missing towards the end of it or something, and then when they did the whole, like, Realm Reborn, they just kind of went over it? The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Stola hadn't been here to help me. Well, what we mean, by the way, when we're talking about skipping stuff, we mean like early on Rex. So like I've been paying much more attention as I get towards the closer end of it. Because when it gets to the expansions, you don't really want to skip it because the story is like the bread and butter of the whole reason why you're playing. But the story is the reason why you play Final Fantasy 14. Let's be honest, if you're playing PvP, you should probably play a different MMO. But the when it comes to job quests and expansions, that's when you're like, people are like ready for it. And I think people do say towards the end of A Realm Reborn, it gets much better as well. But then, yeah, once you start getting to Stormblood and Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and I've put that all in the wrong order, obviously everyone just says how great it is. So, Stola is here too? Yes, but she's not... Oh wait, I need to turn this auto thing off. Nope. Papalamo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Stola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. Yeah, I noticed he regained his memories. I was just wondering if, I don't know if that was like something to do with stuff that happened in the game before they like redid it in a way. Yeah, so it was part of the 1.0 story. He, like many who were present at the time of the calamity, lost their memory of those events. Since he was a big part, he lost a lot more of his identity. Oh, okay. I think I've watched the end of 1.0, right? Your name. What cutscenes what cinematics have I watched? Guys will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfidia to gain an understanding of the Echo, and none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. The end of 1.0 is the opening cutscene. Yeah, so I have seen it. Look cool, man. That's when I was like, I want me like a delve or a dungeon where I can like feel like I'm in a big battle. That's the kind of shit that I love in an MMO. I want to feel tiny in a massive world. And for a change, I'm not saying a tiny penis joke. This time. Am I counting you, Yoda? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtota's return. For now, I say we rest. You know what I'll do, guys? I'll release a mod for this game, and I'll voice act the entirety. And of a Realm Reborn. I'll even do the girl voices.
Hear, feel, think.
Like, oh my god, yeah, I'm so excited for this moment. yeah, that's really good. Yeah, right. That's bloody perfect, mate. You know, like that kind of, that's the kind of rage I've got, you know. Basically fucking professional. Almost like the Alfie was saying. That's fucking biblical, mate. I never played Final Fantasy XI. It sounds incredibly grindy.
Of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Yeah, dude. I love the crystal theme. It's such a good theme.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Was it like an EverQuest style instead of a WoW inspired one?
Thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Do you know what, it's wild what old MMOs used to require? Because data caps on internet was really common back then, right? On the older internet days. So a combination of like data caps demanding days of concentration at a time. Absolutely mind-boggling. Like, imagine someone doing that nowadays. They'd be like, get out of here. Sidros, I see you and Alfred are safe. And Sid. At the time in the US, data caps weren't a thing yet. Oh, I thought data caps were a thing in the really early games. I remember listening to Jesse Cox talking about, I think it was EverQuest days where data caps might have been a problem. It will not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, soft caps. Yeah, you paid per minute. That's mind-boggling, isn't it, when you think about it? I know women feeling the others are being held. Where? An imperial stronghold in the hearts of Mordona, Castrum Century. Nani? Oh boy, Shinderu. What? Nice. But the early 2000s, other generations of broadband had come into play and caps weren't a thing. Dude, I actually hate data caps with like every fiber of my being. It's actually what annoys me and why Elon Musk provides the best satellite service, because it's actually a service I might have to get at some point, depending how my internet game goes in the future. And it's like, when you look at old satellite, even to this day, it's like so heavily data capped, it's ridiculous. Because you might find this funny, Brass, but because of the way that my play, like I live in the middle of nowhere, if anyone doesn't know, not crazy far from civilization, like I can be at a shop in like 10 minutes. But you would, someone has my internet that's 2 miles away, and they satellite beam it over the valley to me. So if that packs in, I have to use another alternative. And for a while, Starlink didn't freaking exist, and I was like, I would not be able to stream if that comes down to it. But now, hopefully, Starlink's a lot better now, so, or Starlink is available now, so. Ting, you see how you already have some of your Dragoon artifacts? In Final Fantasy 11, you had a quest for each piece, and some took a raid to get. It was lame. I was in a big guild, so it was never an issue for me, but personally, it was... Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if you're trying to think, you're empathizing with someone who wouldn't have a giant guild that could just go raid and that kind of thing. And you just imagine that it would... Yeah, I know what you mean. Absolutely. Well, that's a lot of the MMO experience, unfortunately. I'm not being funny. My time in WoW without a guild was great for leveling, right? I would go in, I'd pick an older expansion, I would just level. I'd level in WoD, I'd level in freaking Legion a lot. I'd level in other places. It was awesome. Right? But the second I hit max level and other things to do, I had no idea what to do as a solo player. And luckily, you know... I during the time of Shadowlands, I ended up playing a lot with, particularly a lot with Budfat, and then that way, I actually got to meet a lot more people, or at least get like a core group of people that I can call upon when it comes to like WoW. Like sometimes you got me, you got Brad, got Budfat, got Dark, and sometimes some others might join us, and then that way we got a bit more of a group now. It's much nicer. But I find, right, this might just be like my thinking, but I feel like groups in MMOs are getting smaller. So people don't seem to be as keen to just let other people in. They want to like interview you and be like, how available are you? And can you do the thing on a schedule? And do you have a kid? And do you have a wife? And it's like, oh my God. Oh. So yeah, sometimes I end up liking. That's why MMOs like this game come in handy. You could play this game entirely solo, and you would either find someone to help you, or you wouldn't need the help in the first place. That being said, I do find some of the systems in this game pretty overwhelming, but luckily you guys in chat have all explained this to me really well, and I understand a lot more of this game than I feel like I would if I played on my own, if I'm being fully honest. I think I'd get there eventually, but I probably would have had to Google a couple of things. It helps when you have nerds to guide you, right? That, honestly, yeah, that's a big thing for me. I genuinely think the start of the game might have, like, turned me away if I didn't have people I could just ask. Because sometimes, when I have to Google something, my brain goes... Do I want to put the effort in to watch a video, to Google, to keep playing the game that I'm still trying to convince myself to play? If that makes sense. If it weren't for Sync, I'd still be a giant noob in Elite Dangerous, and definitely Bog as well. I have always been curious about Elite Dangerous, because it looks really cool. I was always tempted to get Star Citizen as well, because if I can get like a group together, just like be a group, be bounty hunters, go do some cool shit. The Japanese guild said they adopted me day one NA launch to teach me the game, so I would in turn teach other NA players. I was like, lol, yeah, I'll do that for sure. I got banned for crashing one of the starting zones at Xbox launch. I trained the entire zone to the city wall, and there were so many dead level 1s. And then I got teleported to this main room with a GM and had to sit there for like 5 hours IRL time. Wait, what did they put you like in a temporary prison? Yeah, they tell you to jail. That's so funny. And they're like, you have to spend 5 hours in here. So you wish you would watch the movie with the wife. That's so funny. Happened a lot in the early EverQuest as well. Wow, that's mad. Guys, we've got a few older, quite a few older MMO players here. SC still has stability problems, in my opinion. Elite, oh sorry, Star Citizen, yeah. Elite is still the better experience because it's not an alpha. But that said, there's a lot of appeal of Star Citizen that Elite misses out on. I think what is so appealing about Star Citizen is the fact that it looks like you can just go and do anything. I don't think it's a crazy story-centered game, but it's a game where you can just go do whatever you want and try and feel alive in a world. That same gel exists in Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't seen it personally. Well, by the sound of it, Buttfat almost went in there after he perved out of the way to kill his DPS. Do you know how I'm invested in Star Citizen, right? I went to a convention last month. Oh my god. So when you say you're invested in it, do you mean you're invested in the future of the game? Do you mean like I'm putting monetary value extra into this game being better and better? So I'm on the other side. I was an adult in the 90s when the internet took off. Dabbled in mods and MMOs that just really captured me. Been playing them ever since. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I love playing a good MMO. I just until I started streaming, I didn't really have I did run a guild one time in Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I still look on that very fondly. So 50 a couple weeks, lol, still gaming, dude. We got plenty of older dudes around, so don't you worry about it. Also, I actually hate this premise that people are like grown out of gaming. It's like, what, you just grown out of having fun? You know what I mean? Like, some people just like have this illusion they should just stop gaming when they hit a certain age because they should be more adult-like. And it's like, do you know what? Do you know what's being adult? Deciding to enjoy, like, play what you enjoy and do what you enjoy, instead of arbitrarily like banning, like stopping yourself from doing things. Because I remember I saw some people that are like, what was it? I was actually watching a clip of an esports guy, a guy who used to be an esports person called Nate Shot. And someone was there like, aren't you wasting your time playing your games in your in your 30s? Like, could you do something else? And they're like, well, yeah, I could be doing something else, but I'm not because I'm having fun. So it's like, your first MMO was a text-based pro wrestling game called Cyber Slam. Also, wait, what does MUDs mean? My first MMO, I tried out Cataclysm on my mate's computer. I then finally played WoW properly when Mr. Pandora came out. My first MMO that I properly sweated by myself was The Old Republic, because I made my own guild on the role-playing server, funny enough. And I founded the Order of the Archaic. It was actually a good side order. Even though I read it like Palpatine. And that was super fun. We had like 60 members at one point. It was super cool. We had events, cross-faction events, cross-guild events. It was so fun. So fun. I look very fond in those days. I still to this day wish that I could get enough people on to play SATOR. But unfortunately, SATOR kind of shoots itself in the foot. So, MUD is a multi-user dungeon, I think. MMOs, but no graphical interface. All text. Wow. Examine. Oh, do you know what? I've heard of these text-based games. That makes sense. Your first, in quotes, clan was an X-Wing versus TIE Fighter Squadron. I feel like my first clan that I joined, technically speaking, was actually on Star Wars Battlefront 2. I joined, I think they're called Ruins of the Republic, and they were a, they like did like their own little mini esports events in Battlefront. But you meet some all sorts of cool people online through these kind of things. I had a lot of fun with it. The Cyberslam died when the .com bubble burst and joined a spin-off called Rassle.net and became good friends with the creators. Oh, cool. Nice. I was in a raiding guild in EverQuest 1. I'm a nerd. I had my Paladin Epic and shit back in vanilla. Nice. You wrote a lot of If, yeah. If games way back when mods were just natural evolution of the concept. Absolutely, yeah, it definitely was. So, like, there's a reason why MMOs are a thing. That's like the core thing for me is I want from MMO. I want to feel like I'm in a massive area. I want to go into a zone and I want to lag out because there's so many people there doing cool stuff. I actually really like it when I go into Stormwind on a busy day and it's just lag city. Love it. You're the world champion at both at different times? God damn. You should put that on your bio. Like on your Twitch one. And just see if anyone gets it. It could be like your little test. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, guys. I need to end the stream. I should actually end the stream half an hour ago, but then I got distracted talking to you awesome chaps about cool old game stuff, so I wouldn't change it. Tomorrow, Super Mario RPG comes out. I'm going to play that. Okay, we'll play that for a bit. I am home alone from tomorrow morning, so there's very likely, guys, that if you'll see me either streaming extra or playing in the Discord of some extra Final Fantasy stuff or some other things in general. I know played right. Yeah, it's a completely new experience for me. All I've ever seen of Super Mario RPG is the trailer. That's literally it. It's been one of those games that I saw on the SNES that I was like, that'd be really cool to play, and then just never played it. So now it's been remade. I was like, that's my perfect excuse to play it on my Switch. So, yeah. Alright, guys. So if that interests you, I'll be around tomorrow playing Super Mario RPG. Gonna be super fun.
Hello there.
That Rex guy, you're a cool dude. So thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Have a great night, guys. I'm gonna let me go find some